Come on, computer screen. Okay. Just getting live again here. We're both live on Twitch and on YouTube. This one's probably just going to be casual. No introductory. Just setting up. I don't think there's going to be too many more places that I have to degray at this point. I'm on the last one. I just haven't done it yet. Yeah, exactly the last. Basically, like the fight is like right now. I just didn't have the level at the time. So I'm just leveling up and grinding out and stuff. Yeah, the dragons hardly. I think I just must have focused mostly on the main mission or something because the side didn't even really show up too much. So I I will say this though. I missed the notice board. Like I know that sounds stupid because like it's more, you know, more talkative and it just they kind of have like a more general approach of like just go talk to people for the missions, you know. But I don't know. There's just something about the notice board that I found really interesting, and then it also helped when they had those like the kill quests. You know what I mean? Like where like you would go and they would give you these quests at the bars or close to the bars, and they would tell you to go and hunt this and the X amount of harpies and X amount of trolls and X amount of this and that and this and that. You know, I kind of like that experience gain, but like they just kind of did away with it. I missed those kinds of quests because you know it gave you XP for killing the monsters, then it gave you extra XP for killing a certain amount of those monsters, and you got gold, and you got rewards from time to time. I don't know. I just call me picky, but you know I literally just played the other one the other day, and I could say that right now because I literally played it like 2 or 3 days ago, right? Had I played it longer ago, I probably wouldn't be so like, you know. But right now, I'm kind of like, I really kind of miss those. I really like the idea of being able to do those little quests. I know that sounds ridiculous, but it is what it is. I knew there was going to be changes, though. I mean, obviously they had to make changes, right? That I hope that they do something. I hope maybe like even if they had, remember those the hunt quest or whatever too. In the first one, they had you kind of like go and hunt down griffins, go and hunt down certain things and everything, and you like they had certain specific side quests that would make you go and hunt down these big gigantic monsters that were like introductory, and it was whole mission quests, and it felt real epic. I feel like in this one they have some of those, but they're like far and few in comparison to the moments of the first game. And like I said, I wouldn't be saying that if I didn't just play it the other day. Um, Not trying to nitpick, but you know there are some differences. Obviously, maybe there are side quests somewhere that I just haven't stumbled across yet. I haven't talked to them. Um, Maybe they'll pop up in a few, but I don't know. We'll see. It's just it's not really a huge thing. It's just bothersome things. Like I can live without them. I just prefer not to, I guess. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I just, I don't want to sound like a nitpicky person. Oh, the open world one? Oh, I absolutely like loved Black Flag. Yes, I know that people hated Black Flag, but what I am saying is I absolutely adored it. Um, the one thing I will say I did not really like too much of was the multiplayer aspect of all the freaking Creed games. I thought that was just like not fun at all. I mean, there was just some people that were really, yeah. I mean, it was nice. It was nice that it was free, but I just don't think that they should have made it so focus heavy on achievements. So like this way, like you would never complete the game unless you played 150 hours of the multiplayer. You know what I mean? It didn't seem worth it. You know. That's all I'll say. Not that like you know I still loved everything about Black Flag, honestly. The online aspect was cool. I couldn't get one of the achievements to pop for me, some type of like something, some kind of map thing or something. I don't remember what it was, but the multiplayer I didn't really like of Black Flag, but I did actually like the whole starting up your own little settlement, watching it change throughout times. Um, Odyssey Odyssey was pretty vast and huge. It was more I feel like Odyssey was more of a visual thing. Like they wanted to like wow everybody with like how beautiful like the backgrounds were and everything. And like there's not really like too much they could have put quest wise in the deserts to begin with. So it was more like a visual walking sim almost. It was interesting, but it was different. And then they made was it Valhalla? Yeah, Valhalla was. I like Valhalla. I just never got back to it. I hated the collectibles, though. I will say that. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, yeah. But other than that, it was pretty good, story wise and everything. I just haven't got back to the DLC and all that. Yeah, I know. I heard there's what like five or six now, and then Ragnarok or whatever is on there too. Is it Ragnarok or uh, each adding another 20 to 60 hours apiece, basically? Even Ragnarok? Yeah, Assassin's Creed. What was it? Was it Odyssey, the one with the Greek, or was it the other one? Okay, yeah, Odyssey was one of my favorites. I finished everything in that one. Yeah, that one's a good game. Yeah, I like that one. It was long, but it was really good. Yeah, let me see. I think I was up here. Okay, so I'm up here. I gotta get down here. I have some fairy stones, but I gotta go and explore all the misty marshes next, it looks like. And uh desert land. It looks like there's quite a bit more desert land I gotta explore. Desert is the one I'm not looking forward to. That place is rough no matter what level you're at. The enemies are relentless and they're way chunkier for some odd reason. Alright,
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
I dare say I've accomplished a few
It
feats
will be
to
an
be
honor
proud.
to serve by your side.
alright, let me still gotta max out this vocation.
A hidden path is near. Also,
For both me and Kratos, it looks
so I
like.
learned beyond the rift. Would you care to make use of it?
Let me see, how many fairy stones do I have? I need to make sure. I have 4 total. Mm, I guess I could use a fairy stone, but I feel like I could just walk back and just tough it out. Pretty, I'm pretty far down. No, they're everywhere. Sometimes they even sell them in the little packs. You know the pack people that are traveling and stuff. Anyhow, I'll be right back. I gotta take my dog out.
Over here, if you please. Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind. Pray, follow me. Over here, if you would. Come, I'll lead the way. Over here, if you please. Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me? Over here, if you would. Pray, follow me. Over here, if you please. Come, I'll lead the way. Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind. Over here, if you would.
Okay. I am back. I'm just gonna get some water and then we'll be good to go.
Pray, follow me.
You watching a video? Got bored? All right. Hey, Storm. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah. I'm already not liking the grind. I could tell you right now. Every hour I seem to get maybe like a level or two. 3 at the absolute maximum, right? But like that's the absolute maximum. That's like if I fight like 2 Cyclopses and 3 Ogres and 2 freaking Chimeras. You know, if I'll get 3 levels. But, yeah, the grind is not very fun once you hit level 30. In fact, I think it starts slowing down in its 20s. You'll start to
Over
feel
here,
it in the
if you
teens, I
please.
think, like a little bit less. But once you hit them 20s, ooh, slow. Slow, slow, slow. Okay, so let's see. I gotta go to. Where's that part and that part? I might as well engrave them, right? I'm already here in the vicinity. I'm already heading down that way anyways, so. And this is a coin. Oh, how's it going, man? I sent you an invite earlier. I didn't know if you joined. I barely got back. My bad. No, I left it in the box because I figure, like I don't have the plug, so. I didn't really notice that it like made too much noise. I mean, there's a little bit of shakage in there, but not much. It was a lot lighter than I thought it was gonna be, though. It's probably because of all the like styrofoam and all that other stuff that they put in there, but it sounds to me that the reason they make you buy a bigger box is because it probably costs more, right? They want to make sure they get that weight and that size ratio in there. Yeah, because you kind of like work for it, so yeah, yeah. So we are right here by the mountain ruins, on top of this area. Unfortunately, it's at night. It's the north side of the map, north of Harv, and there should be a Seeker's Token here. That's one. You mean like anything? I'm kind of like curious to combine the like stats or whatever to see what like they look like for the old one that I got.
Good thing I was standing here, eh?
I couldn't even tell you. I mean, I have it on. I have to have it on right now because of the stream and stuff. So I guess I could look at the stats right here and there, right? Let's see, where do I find the stats at for the? Okay, so processors Intel R Core i5 10500H CPU 2.50 gigahertz, 8 gigs of RAM, 64-bit. Jeez, that's double basically. 64-bit operating, and then where do I find the screen size? Should have it here too, no? Hmm. Is it the Intel Core? The i5 basically. Hey, it's 2 generations ahead of this one because this is an i5 10500H. It's decimating it. That's crazy. Yeah, the stats are like absolutely decimated. I should bust out the oldest one that I was using for the original original that I was using. That thing is bulky. That thing is heavy. It's bulky. It's from the 90s or early 2000s, I think. Um, I don't even think it's an i2, honestly. It's so freaking old. there's definitely no processor. There's hardly any RAM on it. It's garbage. It doesn't even run the internet correctly. That's how slow it is. It's crazy. It takes like 5 minutes just to boot up a freaking web page. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know what the screen size is. Um, Let me see. I wish there was a way to check my screen size. Doesn't really have it on the stats. Mm, mm, I wish I had one of those. Let me see if I have like a. There's got to be like some kind of ruler I can get or something. I don't think we have one around the house somewhere. I'm gonna check it real quick right now. Let's see. Sorry, sorry, chat and YouTube. Over here checking out my computer stats that I use for everything. Let me see, screen ruler. Hmm. It's gonna be hard to do it even with the screen ruler. I need like an app for it, dude. So I'll check it later. The screen. I just it's gotta be like I want to say like 12 inches or something. Let me see. This is size 11. About 12 inches, maybe 13 maximum, and about 6, maybe 5 or 6 inches upward. That just depends. It's hard to gauge. Maybe like 12 to 16 maximum. It's not the other computer that I have is like huge though. I'm thinking it's just because of how old the other ones were. They used to give you like more screen and more, more of everything with a whole lot of nothing. If that makes any sense. Anyhow. Everybody in the YouTube chat is probably, I don't know if anybody's watching, but they're probably like, what are they talking about inches over here? Like, why is he talking about inches when he's playing Dragon's Dogma? Like, what? He's not fighting anything. He's just kind of standing there. What? All right. Now I gotta get back down there. Yeah. So the plug should arrive allegedly tomorrow. I guess it got stuck in transit or something, but I'm still waiting on that that copy of Dirge of Cerberus also. And I guess it's just that they're either taking too long to send it, or they're like gypping people and they're not even gonna bother sending that game. If I could get that, if I could get a stream or a video cut up version of Dirge of Cerberus, that'd be awesome. I bought a PS2, I gotta use it for something, right? That thing's never gonna break. There was a couple of games that I wanted to play on it, hence, you know, one of them being Dirge of Cerberus and the other ones being Twisted Metal 1, 2, 3, 4, to get the endings and stuff like that at the time, and then a couple other games. Because the PS3 is the only one that plays PS2 games, kind of like that. And the current, I guess the current PlayStation games that they have available that are like remasters or whatever you want to call them on the PlayStation 5 or whatever, it's like they give you a handful of like dirt, but like it's like not good dirt. You know what I mean? Like here's some garbage. You know, be happy. I don't know. So I went to go get a PS2 to play some PS1 classics and PS2 classics. That was when I had a lot more time. Now, with all these games coming out and all the editing and the video editing and stuff, I'm starting to think, oh shit, I think I might have fucked up. I don't think I'm gonna have time to play a PS2 game with all the new stuff coming out. I'm behind already as it is. So I think I fucked up. But at least I have it, you know, for whenever. Yeah. Because there's a lot of games that they're just not available anymore on PS1, PS2. You know, there's only a handful of them. They give them to you. And it's like there's a lot of really good ones that would be nice to play, you know. Again. And there's also less stressful because there's no, you're only playing them for one thing, you know, to have fun, and not really interested in anything aside for getting video content up for it. I don't know, just something, some little hobby that I tried to pick up. Didn't work out like I had hoped though so far.
You'll not live to regret this.
Because if I got an emulator, I would get taken down real quick, you know? So I can't be playing with an emulator. True. Yeah. But my thing is that, like, don't they just know automatically, or no, you actually have to say it at the beginning? Well, the other thing is that, like, these are going to be non-commentated videos, so I probably won't be saying much of anything and just playing the game. So that's kind of like what I've been wondering about. I don't know. I don't have one. I just, you know, would have been nice to be able to do something like that. It would have saved me the PS2, you know? Whatever, I have it. That repair shop, I think, will probably fix that PS4 that broke on me as well. It cost about 80 bucks, which is not bad, actually. The HDMI port, I believe, just blew out or something on it. It turns on and everything, right? You could hear the noise, but it doesn't show nothing on the screen. Like, doesn't matter what wire you wear or you like use, doesn't It just doesn't show up on the screen. So I'm thinking something, either the jowl or whatever that's used to like use the HDMI thing kind of blew out, or it just needs a new HDMI port thingy to begin with altogether. That's all I can surmise from it. All I know is that it just doesn't work. Ooh, these ones are spiky.
I hope you weren't expecting that.
Spiky guy. A hedgehog lizard. It actually looks pretty freaking cool. You know, I've always wondered so far about the game, why when you chop off the lizard's tails, they get weaker? Why is it the tail that they like? Such a weird little thing that they put into the game. Like, they get weaker once you chop off their tail. I'm guessing maybe like in this game, a good majority of their like internals are in that tail, where like yeah, but no, not necessarily, because they use it as lizards in general as a defense mechanism. They get rid of their tails if they're in danger, and then they just grow them back real quick. I think the same goes for some of their limbs as well. Yeah, because it's like, because they know that like if it's a predator, like they'll eat the tail because it's like meat, you know. It reminds me of like a really weird horror story that I don't remember where I heard about it.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye.
But it was a pretty
We
interesting
hone our senses, no
horror
foe shall
story or
escape
something
us.
like that that I might have heard.
Right, speak up.
I don't think it was out of like a book or something like that, but it was called like The Devil's Tail or something like that. I guess there was like
Come, I'll lead
some
the
kind
way.
of like little demon that its tail got chopped off when with a hunter. I guess a hunter decided to chop off its tail because it was fighting something out in the woods somewhere. That's the way the kind of story goes. And he chopped off its tail and decided, you know, well, that's all he caught because it got away. He used the tail in his stew. He ate it. He fed some to the dogs or whatever. And later on, he finds out that this thing starts messing with him around, and it starts screaming, "Where's my tail? Where's my tail?" And it starts killing his dogs one by one, and then I guess the police find his body over time after like a whole night of getting messed with in terror. They find him with his stomach ripped open because I guess the demon or whatever took its tail back from him that he ate. That last place was his stomach. One of those really creepy, weird ones. It's a really long. It was a really longer story, but like that
If
was
you
me
would prefer
kind of
to
like
explore,
bastardizing
I
it.
shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not.
Yeah, well, I mean, I
Sure,
didn't want to
I'll
tell the
come
whole
back to
story. It just came up in my mind now. We were talking about tails and lizards, so. All right, man. You have a good one. Enjoy your meal. Laters. See you later tonight. And then there was 2. Used to play Forza earlier. Forza games are always notoriously known for looking so disgusting visually, man. It's so crazy. And there might come a time soon where I need to start upgrading both. I mean, my mom probably doesn't care about her TV, you know. She doesn't care about any of that so long her doohickey like Netflix works and, you know, her little whatever she watches. But, you know, like, older people don't care about visuals as much as anybody else, but it might be coming soon that, like, I'm gonna have to upgrade this TV to something way fancier because it's probably outdated by, like, it's definitely over 10 years. A 10-year 4K TV is probably not very good anymore. Because I've noticed some of the stats on the current system, they don't even line up fully. But might be time soon. We'll never know though. I have to get down there now. Hopefully there's no water, so I can just walk across. I'm trying to explore the whole map right now. Explore all the places I never got to explore before. You don't think you'll try it out? Probably look pretty nuts. I mean, the game probably looks ridiculous on PC. It's like really outdoorsy, woodsy, lots of water and stuff, you know, so really colorful kind of game. Is it bedtime soon? Oh, and she's acting up. Oh. Yeah. The one time that like the parents want to have fun with the kids just being chilling, that's when they decide to kind of go crazy. It always happens. I feel you, man. Oh man. I'll have to probably put up that coin for a guide. Oh, that's 1 coin out of 80 for everybody. Yeah, my niece and nephew act up quite a bit. I haven't seen them in a while. I kind of needed a break, you know. Oh, this door's locked. How do I get in there? Is there anything?
I will protect you.
Oh, you little punk.
Avoid flame at any cost.
Oh, dang. Goblins.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
A gift of fire. Mind you don't burn your fingers.
Burn grip, master. I'm not able to touch you before.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Damn, a griffin came out of nowhere and it just got wrecked right now. Absolutely demolished you, Rock. Get wrecked. Wow. Such a huge difference in the levels, man. It feels good to be able to like just take down these big monsters in under a couple minutes. So ridiculous. Absolutely wrecked. I didn't get to fly on it though.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
What is this? Found the cave. The collapsed mine. Trying to get a I was trying to get Alone in the Dark, but we'll see how it goes. I don't know if the company's gonna approve that. They haven't even really responded to me. They just liked my post basically that I sent them a message and that was it. So it might be rough, man, from here on out.
This spell will empower you. Elemental magic.
Feast your eyes on this.
Yeah, level 33. I heard that that South Park game is going to be very, very cooperative as well. You could grab and play and drop and play with your buddies in that one. That one's going to be probably pretty interesting. Oh, treasure chests. Kindred Keep.
Right where it hurts.
Back.
You'll not live to regret this.
Oh my god. Notice my vocation skill hasn't gone up in a while. It's usually like a level, you get a level of vocation.
This is just what's needed.
Mm-mm. There's a dragon. The water is not shallow though. You still there, dude, or you got tied up? Let's get tied up.
Feast your eyes on this.
I died. Dang. That fire got me. I don't know, you're still in chat storm for looks like YouTube, but what level are you specifically at? Did you ever
Quinces are native to
get
Batal.
back to the desert,
Shall we
or
see if we can't find some?
you're taking a break from the desert?
Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
My magic on the wall of the wheel.
Eesh. That's not gonna work. Dragon's still too powerful for me. It's crazy how powerful these damn dragons are.
I've heard quinces are native to Batal. Shall we see if we can't find some? Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Fret not. I'll dissipate your way. Hold on. Stay right there.
Well then.
Jeez, yeah, I'm just gonna leave him alone. That's 4 times, 4 drops in under a couple minutes. I don't have the health right now. Being stubborn is not gonna get me to beat him faster. To me.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
Oh my god. The bandits got me. I gotta do something about my house.
I've heard quinces are native to Batal. Shall we see if we can't find some? Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way?
Live
master?
again.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Stop! We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold.
Oh my god. What a place to be trapped in.
I've heard quinces are native to Batal. Shall we see if we can't find some? I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold on. Stay right there. I don't want to die. Not like this. I must summon reinforcements. Together we are indomitable.
Indeed. It was enough to make one pity our foe.
Turn out your pockets. I'm taking the lot. Halt, I say!
Uh-oh. Bandit caves.
You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Hey Sinister, thanks for stopping in. I don't know where everybody's at. I think everybody's kind of lurking right now, or playing it at the same time as
Spirit.
watching me in the background or something. See, when I go ghost hunting, this is what I am expecting to fight. Like, I want to be able to, like, smack it with the fire stick and it disperse like that. That's what I want to see in a real haunting. God, the zombies. Alright, phantoms. Yes and no. It goes by continents. There's 15 main missions in total, and in between those 15 missions, it'll take you to 3 continents. So there are 2 areas that are not fully traversable, but once you make it through, I would say almost all of the main missions, you should be able to traverse absolutely everywhere. It's somewhat open world, I guess you can say. It's pretty open to begin with. So this whole continent right here is fully open world to you right out the gate. You have to do some main missions in this place right here in order to travel this way. But I do believe that there's multiple ways to get in through this checkpoint. This checkpoint will actually unlock the second part of the map right here, which is the desert. And then there's a third part of the map that will unlock upward right here and downward right here, if you open up the next main quest, which is some kind of sword that you need in order to open a door, and the door goes straight down this way. So I mean, it's somewhat open world, close enough, I would say. Right now I'm just exploring, so it seems pretty open right now. There's a lot of map. I'm not gonna lie, in the first area, so zombies and bandits and trolls and ogres, griffins, minotaurs, if you can find them. At least in the first areas.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the sea.
Phantoms,
Pray, speak up.
goblins
You notice
aplenty,
aught amiss.
lizard people.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
This is probably the biggest cave I've been in so far.
Out the flames before 'tis too late. I've heard quinces are native to Batal. Shall we see if we can't find some? Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Hey, I'm trying to get over there, damn it. Let me find a way to jump across here. Ah, I got it. Sweet. I think I've already been here. Oh, maybe not. Thought I was. Dang, what even is this cave? This is a crazy cave. Hey Lightning, how's it going? Thanks for stopping in. There we go. Made it. And there's a dead end over here. That was useless. Oh my god, what did they do to themselves? I wonder who that is. Well, I think Lightning is in my Twitch chat right now. Storm is in my YouTube one. But I don't know if Storm is still watching. I think he dipped out because he's playing as well. I know Lightning is as well, so everybody's playing it. Strange corridor. I gotta get back to. I think I'm gonna go to Harv Village, maybe. That's the closest village, so straight south. All I need is a tornado, and then I already have a blizzard as well. But he's mostly on Xbox. He hasn't actually stopped into the YouTube or Twitch chats.
I shall come at once, Arisen.
Okay, so I gotta go south from here? Yeah, south. Am I heavy right now? I think I'm heavy. Yes, I am. Dang. I'm average. Average now, let's see. Heading south right this way. Yes. Straight down this road should get me there. How far are you into the game now, Lightning?
Do you mean to
Are you
proceed
still
without support?
you're grinding like Storm as well? Yeah, basically rain. Rain would definitely complete the trifecta. But there's still tornado, rain. What else? What else could be? Thunder. Thunder would be another one. Volcano. Earthquake. Geostorm, maybe. Be nice for one day to get somebody in here on a consistent basis named McLovin. I think that would complete a pretty pretty funny collection of people, you know. Oh yeah, there's Hurricane obviously too. Forgot about that one. If only Jonah Hill felt like it was a good movie. I think he actually didn't like making that movie at all, which is crazy. Imagine being really good at something but absolutely hating everything about it. It's wild. Oh no, I'm falling down. Ah, that was death. That was a death. That was a terrible death. I fell face first. Face first into nothingness.
Could have sworn the blighter went this way. Where do you think you're going, eh?
Seems your luck's run out. That mine.
Freaking bandits everywhere.
Very well. I shall return.
There's the village. Hey, what is up with all these bandits showing up in this village? Tis a simple fishing village. Why all the bandits show up is beyond me, as if they can't catch their own fish. This is looking so much different now.
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Well met.
I don't think I'm gonna find a house in this place. Two of the main cities sold me a house, but this place seems to be one of the places that won't ever sell me a house.
None better.
That beachfront.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the... Good morrow, everyone.
Welcome to browse my wares. Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place. You are Arisen.
Alright, so
Time to be
let me see if I can deposit some stuff into there. Since I'm full on everything.
For bread and board, you'll find none better.
Bread and board. Got 6 fairy stones. Oh, where did I find all these bows? Half plate armor. Eminent coat. Boost magic. This one's another mage spell, basically. Probably really good ring to be using as a mage or a magic user of some sort. Cuts down the spell time.
Do stop by again.
Okay, now where is my... There it is, the stone.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet. Something smells divine.
Honestly, Lightning, don't even bother rushing it. The desert is absolutely unforgiving. Storm was talking to me about how he just went back. He doesn't like the desert at all. It is rough. It's hell on earth, that place. The only reason I got through it is because I'm pretty freaking stubborn. That's probably what it is.
You cast me off for good.
And probably a lot of the skills rubbed off from all the Elden Ring and stuff, so when I see something difficult, I don't really see difficult. I see an obstacle in which I need to conquer, which is probably a terrible way to see things. But for video games, it works. Let's see. Alright, so this one is
I
level
enjoy
31.
tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills. Let us work together to honor the...
Okay, you're lucky I needed somebody to hire right now. And who else do we have in this area? Why is there only one in this area?
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it.
I would say grind it out. I'm at the actual last mission for Dragon's Dogma right now. I couldn't beat the dragon, so I went back. I'm currently trying to level up now. Okay, so this is the main rift, so that's why I can't figure it out. Alright, let's go and Put some of this stuff away now.
For bread and board, you'll find none better.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, just hire my pawn and you'll be fine. At least for a good majority of the game. He's level 33 now. He is an absolute beast. One of my other friends has been using my pawn since he actually two of my friends are using my pawns right now. He is an absolute beast, and he's about to max out that secondary vocational skill, so he's going to be stacked pretty soon with a lot of stuff. Let me see. Okay, so it says that this is stronger.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Let's see here.
For bread and board, you'll find none better.
Okay, so 7 wake stones actually might be enough to finish the last mission. I do wonder though. Let's see
Do stop
here.
by again.
There was an achievement. Real quick, let me look at it. What it says. The magic archer. Taught your pawn a specialization.
Having the Arisen obtain a...
Can I interest you in a room, sir?
Well, at least now I have those learned. Means these books are absolutely useless unless you really, really need them.
Do stop by again. Well met, sir.
Okay, so we are ready to go and explore again.
Think I can manage.
And
What's become of my fur?
Ought to be said,
need to summon another pawn or something.
Are you so eager to chat with me? I thought we did enough of that on the... As you wish. I shall return directly.
Alright. Off we go. Let's see, where are we gonna go? I believe the Misty Marshes is where I wanted to kind of explore next. So I think up north and to the left. So right here is where the map starts. And then this will be a good majority of the last area of this map that I need to explore. The map seems vast, but it's actually not as big as you think.
Drop all your value.
Come on! I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Lost your nerve. Come on! Don't drag this out. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
No healers on my team this time. It's so weird to see a sorcerer have no healing spells. Yeah, it's like she doesn't even know what I'm saying. What's help mean? Sorry. Gotta find the mage. Next mage is up for hire for sure. Where's that from?
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
I dare say, I've accomplished.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not.
Still not a healer though. That's why I like carrying a mage with me. Sorcerer is more for DPS, spellbringers basically, but the mage is needed for healing. It's so crazy that people wouldn't want to specialize in healing as a secondary. I kind of wish Kratos was a healer.
I will protect you.
Very well, I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of.
The hell I do.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Okay, so I do need to go down.
You'll not live to regret this.
You need a storage man on your team. Don't worry, Kratos is on his way for that. I'm working on it. But yeah, you definitely need to have something for storage. My other friend was complaining. He's barely starting. He's like a low level. He's like level 10, I think, or lower. But he was complaining how like you can't even pick up a freaking branch without filling up your inventory and not feeling like you're burdened over carrying stuff is punishing on you. And I was like, oh yeah, you can't pick up whatever you want. He's like, how are you supposed to go treasure hunting and have any fun doing that if you can't even pick up a pebble? So, you know, I told him, well, you know, that's why. He's like, that's, I just give all this stuff to your pawn. I was like, oh yeah, well, I mean, he's level 30 something now, so he's sticking with the old version of my pawn. So he's like, he said that my pawn can carry a lot, and that he carries him through the majority of the game. He knows where every mission is, he knows where to go, he knows what to do, and he's like, your character's literally carrying me through the whole game. It's funny. Both of them are saying the same thing to me, so I told them I'll keep my character as far ahead as it possibly can be. Chances are it'll be 100 by the end of the week. But yeah, you're gonna probably need something to carry if you're not warrior.
What if I'm not unconscious?
You're gonna need somebody for healing if you don't have a healer.
On my way.
Sorcerers are definitely DPS, magical spells and whatnot. The rings only help so much, I'll tell you that much right now. It's crazy.
By your leave.
Could you come over here?
Yeah, everything goes automatically to storage. The same thing goes for creating items and stuff. I found out also that if you want to sell items to make gold, you're better off combining items first before you sell the individual items, because it's just not worth it to sell the individual items singly. I mean, you could do it that way. There's no problem. It's, you know, it's everybody's own stuff, but you get a higher price for the potions and stuff like that if you combined items and stuff. So you're better off just selling everything combined. I also learned that you never want to sell your armor. I haven't yet. From what I've noticed, if you're gonna be switching different classes and stuff, you're gonna want to have weapons for everything. So just put it all in the box, honestly. Wow. Because I don't have a healer on my team. The other thing is that like there's some healing classes that absolutely suck. I don't know how people are playing. I'm assuming I'm just hiring certain people at really
I've
low
heard
levels. It's
creatures
got
are
to be what it
native to
is,
the
but
top. Shall we see if we can't find some?
it's annoying.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Feast your eyes on this. Fast.
Follow me.
A friendly face at last. I cannot thank you enough for your aid, sir.
If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm? I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall forever remain impassable. Pray, will you lend me your aid?
Oh, thank you.
Sure, I'm
I
heading
am
that
in
way
your care,
anyways.
sir.
We are to safeguard Sir Oscar to the cenotaph. Shall we be off? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I got a shield there. Golden Trove beetles. Yeah, I didn't even think about those Golden Trove beetles. I think I actually sold a couple. Should have known better. I didn't even read them. I didn't know if you consume them, the weight goes up. That helps quite a bit. I have quite a few in my inventory somewhere.
To ensnare us, I wonder.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
Oof. We got a dragon fighting a cyclops over there. I don't want to get too close because I don't want to fight either one, but I just want to see who wins real quick. I mean, it's clear the dragon's gonna win, right? That one has 5 bars.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gather.
I already told you no, leave me alone. How many times are you gonna bother me? No means no. Go fight that dragon. It's right there in front of you. money's on the dragon. Maybe if I run in real quick, I'll get the kill. I don't know.
At once, Master.
Yeah, he's almost dead. He insta-killed Lilith. She clearly doesn't know how to fight dragons. Yeah, I know. Look at that. It's like not even a quarter of the bar. And this one has 7 bars too, so it's a stronger dragon. Got punked. All of them. Ha ha ha. Look at all those losers that died down there over nothing. Oh man. And now they're buddies.
Look about, Master. We've got company.
Don't fight that. You're gonna die, dude. Let's go. Hey, an idiot. Do you want to go to the city or do you want to die? Like literally right here. Whoa, what is this place? That guy's gonna die. My pawn's the only one alive. And he was over there messing with them too. The difference in skill is staggering. That's all I gotta say. I've dragged my pawn through hell and it's clear. He's surviving.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Yeah, I won't even bother with the escort quest. If they don't want to follow me, they can die. I don't have heartstrings for NPCs. Especially ones that are dumb.
It is a pleasure to meet you. Are you fit to travel?
Ooh. Was not a rock. I'm too low on health at this point, and I don't have any healers, so I could care less.
I'm unsure how best.
This is
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crap.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Yeah, Kratos. You act like you don't sleep all the time. Oh, he has returned once again. Hey, people are just using the hell out of Kratos. It's funny. 475 RC now. Leon Kennedy. Kratos is helping Resident Evil's Leon Kennedy today. That happened. And the world, apparently. Didn't get no likes from him, apparently. That's crazy. But
'Tis a relief to be home. Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Barely scraping by.
there's a rift stone right there. I'll be able to check it out in a few.
Welcome, if you think me a liar, then
Then buy something. This is not the genuine article.
On the transference of souls, eh? 'Tis not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, the first volume, 'tis potent indeed. Take care how you use it, sir.
Yeah. Special finds are not unlocked yet, but it does look like it's on the list. Let me see. Do you have any more quests for me?
What would you of me?
Nope. No new quests.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then bite something and see the truth. I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I see you desire one of my Hope to see you again.
Should close off that quest. Tell him I gave it to that other guy.
There you are! Right, tell me, have you found the Jadeite orb? Say it isn't so! What am I to do without? Master Everard shall kill me if I tell him I've lost it, yet I've not the coin to make a life for myself elsewhere. Forgive me, sir. I bear you no ill will. You did all you could on my behalf, I'm sure, but I'd best take my leave of you. I must needs find a way to live to see the morrow.
There you go. Finally completed that. Got rid of it. That's not in my quest log anymore. Annoying me.
Could it be aught befallen if I cannot dissuade you from pressing onward?
Alright, where is that riftstone? It's up here. Is it up one more floor? I think so. Maybe not. Whoops. Okay, here we go. We got quite a few mages now.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. It will be an honor to serve by your side.
Okay, so that's 38. Search for pawns. Dang, 18,000 just for level 38. Set it to 37 to 37? It did. Oh well, whatever. I found my pawn. I don't need any more for right now. She's not a good healer. That's gonna suck.
Ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence. And in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
How terrible. We shall have...
Might as well take a look while you're... Here, eh? Many thanks. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Why, peruse at your leisure, sir. Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border where quarrels.
Have all these pieces just sitting there.
Occur every other day.
The Fool's Prize. I think I might actually have the best staff right now, which is crazy. I don't know where I got it from. Probably killing a dragon. Or Sigurd, Sigrind, or whatever his name is, gave it to me. Oh, we got a leather eye patch. Dominion armor. That's some cool looking armor, minus the lack of leg protection there.
Always a pleasure.
It's the magic defense that won't go up. We get some junk out of my inventory, sell some potions and stuff, and books, tomes, and then make up the money that I needed.
Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit. Peace and quiet.
Sell the rotten stuff. You'd be surprised how much money these potions can make you. Highly recommend selling mostly the potions. Oh man. Freaking storm. Do not fear death. It is a part of a growing man's journey, Storm. Embrace it, for it shall make you stronger.
Many thanks.
Okay. Let's go sell some junk. I don't use curatives much, which is probably not a good thing. But I let my pawns handle it.
Hello there, sir.
I believe Sinister might have already dipped out a while ago. Looks like her last message was a bit ago. If she comes back in, she'll probably see it. Look at all that money. Love money.
Do come again? Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border where...
Alright, let's buy our pants. Raptor claws. I like the name of these.
Quarrels occur everywhere. Do come again?
Alright, let's go put all this junk away now. Ooh, I can feel the weight though.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit. peace and quiet.
Many thanks. Interested in my wares?
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here,
Alright. Now we're ready to go back out and explore again. And we're gonna go back and explore that cave, whatever the hell that was.
at least
They're
you'll
curious
find
a bit.
peace and quiet.
Many thanks.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but
You
Might
shan't
as well
hear me
rest, because
complain
I
about
lost that
the
house
people
once I
that
fell down, which was not very smart. Jumping over a fence.
I feel
Figured that kind
refreshed and
of
ready
fall
for
wouldn't
a new
hurt
day.
you, but
Off we go then.
it does.
Ready to forge on?
Down to the left or down to the right? I think it's the left side over here. Yeah. Left side. It was down this way.
I grant you license back. I will protect you.
Camping is your best friend in the desert.
I owe you a great debt.
I know that they weigh a lot. If they weigh a lot, make sure your pawns are carrying your camping set because, whew, boy, that 7 pounds or whatever pounds adds up in your inventory real quick.
You, as a token of my appreciation.
She gave me a flower and $1,000. Alright, I didn't even know I was saving her. I was going this way anyways. The only problem is the dragon's down here. We're gonna have to fight it.
Shall I assist?
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
It would.
Allow me.
You punk.
Right there.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Oh my god.
Careful now. This road can make allies of us all.
I can't suffer such an offense. We are our masters, Myrmidons, and no others.
No.
It seems to have been raised now and go. Strike at the heart while it's slow. I'm saved. Thank you.
Let's go to open space. I'm not gonna fight it up here no more.
What has stricken you, Arisen?
A blow to the heart could end the beast.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Well done. Whatever it is you need. Here, strike with lightning on the side.
I've got hold of the enemy.
Well said. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid. Your aid is appreciated.
My mind is not my own. I fear I may bring you harm.
The Arisen is for none.
Jeez. So strong. These dragons. I feel like in another 10, 15 levels though, they're gonna be an absolute joke. It's that spell damage. This one launches lightning. Very dodgeable.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Target in sight. Strike well.
Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly. One of our number is unconscious.
This brute has quite the temper.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Hold right there. I will finish this here and now. I'm saved. Thank you.
Well, damn. I got him to his last 3 bars, and then he decided to go super aggro, Super Saiyan dragon on me. Raining down meteorites and wiping full parties. Yeah. I'm not quite there yet, I guess. Did a triple revive there, though. That was pretty cool. Anyhow. We'll go back to what we were doing earlier. No. I will not.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Remain strike. Strike well in hand.
Ensure your next attack is no less personal.
Lots of skellies in here, it looks like.
You'll not live to regret this.
Can I not pick it up?
It was a glorious success.
Indeed. It was enough to make one pity our foe.
I guess it's nothing. Weird. Oof. This one's gonna be...
Here, strike with lightning on your side. Pull back, and I'll use my magic. Wait right there. I am honored to be put to your side.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Would seem our foe is unbalanced.
There is no better time to strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
damn. It wrecked me. Low health issues, usually my thing. Overconfidence in your health. You get a little taste of being a god and you forget that you're still a man.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. This battle is ours! I grant you lightning attacks. I will protect you.
How long have I been streaming? 2 hours? It's about a level per hour. That's crazy. I guess I can go to like a super crowded area and just hope for the best. I figured the desert would be the roughest part for XP and the best. I still haven't found the damn Medusa. That is really irking me. Alright, so we already finished up this whole area. Misty Marsh is the only ones that's kind of like, where does this go? Technically, if I go up and around this way, it should show me that way. But it looks like it's a dead end.
Well fought, Arisen.
Whoa, that is pretty misty.
admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Ensure your next attack is no less perfect. The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flame.
Alright, so there's no way to tell where the hell I am in this area. There's a reason it's called Misty Marshes. It's clear. Nonetheless, it's not going to stop me from exploring it because I actually like the area now. Question is, how big is it? How deep does it go? And what's inside of it?
You'll not live to regret this.
Here, strike lightning on the side. Tremendous work.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
I did not fall to prowess. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Feast your eyes on this.
You're finally back. Dang. Oh, wow. Is it a bunker? Like a what is that? Like it's like a board game then. Or just dice. I heard some of it. Happened to the good old D&D days, man. For what, D&D? Oof. Yeah, I've seen some. Those games could last like months. It's crazy. Yeah, I've seen people stream some of the D&D. I've caught a little bit of it, but I don't have the attention span to stay like that entertained by it for too long, which is crazy. I blame Monopoly. Monopoly ruined my life. Dude, I never trust the banker. There, you know how somebody's always the banker? I feel like they slip themselves a lot of money and stuff. Like, people cheat in Monopoly, dude. It's ridiculous. Yeah, they're really good. Like, if they're sleight of hand. Yeah, never play those kinds of games.
Get back here.
It's I did think that it was kind of fun where like if somebody would, because there's a rule on Monopoly from time to time depending on like what rules you want to go by, that if somebody lands on the free parking they get all of the money that's been collected for jail and stuff, which is pretty cool. That's a cool rule. Yeah, that's a messed up rule, but yeah, that basically punishes you for being too lucky, which is like life, dude. It sucks. I can't tell you. We were playing Uno over here for a while, and everybody left one by one because they could not stand how long the game was lasting. And everybody ended up with like 20-something cards per freaking deck, so the game just wouldn't stop because people kept on like making each other draw 4 and wilds and everything and draw 2s back to back. So so suffice it to say, nobody plays Uno in this house no more now. They got mad at me. But yeah, Uno can be harsh, Monopoly can be harsh. The younger the kids were too, I remember, depending on the ages. Ooh, that game got real emotional, dude. It gets real emotional when the kids start realizing they have to pay taxes and how unfair the game is. It literally teaches you life. Or the game of life is just as bad too, actually. All them board games can be rough. I tried playing the goldfish game with my niece and nephew, and they started cheating. Yeah, they started cheating. So I stopped. Yeah, dude, they would. I don't know. Oh Man, it's such a simple game, but like they just couldn't handle losing. So you know, it sucks. It is what it is, man. Board games. Yeah, just exploring right now and trying to rest and stuff. I gotta find out how to cook. I know there's a way to cook because it says cook every kind of meat in the morning and night.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I'm not at level yet to like start taking down the dragons. I get them down to 2 bars and then all of a sudden they go Super Saiyan on me. I thought I did. I guess I didn't have any on me this time around. I'll be hunting. So that was the misty marshes. I feel like there's more to that area though. So I'm gonna go back in, I think. Yeah.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Yeah, there's like this really misty area right now that's kind of hidden on the map. Well, I was just in it, I just oof.
Here, strike the lightning on your side.
Yeah, this is the wrong place. Thought I came out of this cave, but this cave I've been in already before. Yeah, there's quite a few really amazing places that you can explore, but you won't know to go to them because they're kind of hidden off the beaten road. If you're just story focused or mission focused, you're not gonna find it for sure. There we go.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
36. Pass. I think I have somebody else that's stronger. It's crazy because you can't see any of the map in the misty area. Like, it just looks like a cloud. The fires kind of guide you, but I feel like if you go off the sides or something, you'll find something else. No, well, I mean it'll uncover that it exists on the map, but you won't be able to see into it if that makes any sense. It just looks like a big cloud.
One of us has been poisoned.
Did I come this way before? I did go into this cave.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Most impressive, Master.
I dare say the Arisen could have defeated this lot without them.
That was steady. I'm coming, Master.
The Arisen is in your charge.
Dang.
Feast your eyes on this.
Yeah, I've been in this cave before. I just found a different exit. Zombies, ghosts, and bandits. Vocation's almost maxed out for both of us. One more level to go, and then I can switch again. Those vocationals are starting to max out really quick.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
You don't say. There was another cave at the beginning of this place. You don't think that they... Alright, I'll get to it tonight right after the stream probably. It's a big box. Oh, is it really? I think it might weigh less than my current PC, but I could be wrong. I've noticed that new PCs do not weigh as much as the older ones do, because my older, I have like a first generation, I don't know what generation of laptop it is, but it's really old. I think it's just a regular Dell. I'm not sure, but it weighs like 15-20 pounds by itself, dude. It's ridiculous. And I can tell you for sure I've dropped that one who knows how many times, and it's freaking like a brick, dude. You know how like the old Xboxes were? I'm telling you, it's ridiculous. I'll send you a picture of it. Nobody wants to use it. I was using that for the backup while my other one was in the shop. It's so slow though. I felt like it was dial-up or before dial-up.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
The people at the shop told me that they could upgrade it for me if I wanted to, but they said chances are that computer's not going to be worth updating the processor or the RAM on it because it's really old, you know. I'm using the broken one. It hasn't flickered in a bit, but earlier today it was like just not fun to deal with. Oh, the old school. Work, damn it, work. They used to do that to the old PCs too. You remember the old Macintosh ones, the ones that had like the big thing? They would just smack the thing and it would work. Yeah, ironically, people make fun, but like, it's just like blowing in Nintendo cartridges and blowing in like certain things. Like, it just works. Don't ask why, you know? Isn't that crazy? It's so crazy. Yeah. It does work. I mean, I'm sure over time, like, it probably melts away the cartridge's chip, you know? But like, I'm guessing depending on, I don't know. I just know it never broke, you know? If anything, it fixed it. Cause like there were like times where like the cartridges back in the days just would not work, and then the minute you blew on it, like that, like magic, it worked perfectly fine, no issues. Like at the snap of the fingers, so ridiculous. I don't miss those days. I'm gonna tell you that much for. I mean, I miss the games themselves, but I do not miss those days where like you had to blow in the cartridges. For me, it was a Super Nintendo. I didn't have to deal with the Nintendo stuff as much. I wasn't, you know, I wasn't really quite born yet, and there's no way a parent would buy a little 3-year-old a Nintendo system if he knew about it anyways, you know. I knew about arcades though back then, so arcades were a big thing. The Pac-Man and the laundromat, you know. Pac-Man and what other little games that they usually have? Maybe like Donkey Kong and pinball machines, you know, were still pretty big back in those days. But the minute arcades fully came in, pinball machines were like already probably phased out. But from what I hear, this is just what my mom tells me, that pinball arcade machines used to be like huge, like more huge than actual arcades that we have had for a while. The pinball machines were like absolutely everywhere. And that to me sounds crazy because like you would find like a handful, maybe 15, 20 in some like super arcades, but no more than that. I think there's one somewhere around here in like it's like an old town area. It has like maybe 15 pinball machine arcades over there. Pretty freaking cool, and I think they sell like coffee or something like that and teas. So you can have like your coffee and tea and go play some pinball while you chill or whatever. But then they have like bars down the street, so I don't know, you know. There's like quite a few of them too. You can go get drunk right after you have your coffee, I guess. Come on, let me activate this. There we go. Well, on the plus side, if you do actually end up starting up this game, By the time you start it up, my pawn will basically carry you through the whole entire game. You won't have to lift a finger.
I've an knack for combining materials.
He'll tell
that
you where to
help you find
go. He'll
useful.
tell you what to
I'll
do. He'll
craft
fight
all
some
I
monsters
can
for
using
you.
what's in
You
my
know.
pack.
That's why Texans and Blizzard are playing with my pawn right now. I didn't get to tell them earlier. I guess I got pulled away or something. But I was about to tell them. Remember how they used to always say, "Damn, Silence, when are you gonna carry us in a game? Yeah, we're tired of carrying you all the time." Cause like they were always ahead, right? Always ahead, both of them. There was like no catching up to them. I was about to tell them, "Oh look who came in clutch all of a sudden." After all these years that you were making fun of me for like not being able to keep up, you know? Jeez.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
If you would.
After a while, he should be able to get really good at fighting the dragons as well. Once I have him like OP'd against the dragons, I think he's gonna be solid for everybody. You'd be surprised how many people are hiring him too. It's so crazy how many are hiring him. Yeah, basically, yeah, it's some kind of RC or something. I think I seen the shop once. I just don't remember where I got to go back. Wait, who's that?
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Whoa! It's a floating skeletal wizard. This is for sure like a secret little boss. Like a wraith. It's powerful.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Of course. Open your eyes. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. As my magic's branch with an immense dream.
Dang. That was a pretty cool boss. I semi wish I had fought him when I was weaker. That was pretty cool. Kind of reminds me of the little Cthulhu wizards that fly around or whatever. I believe they called them the Mind Flayer in Final Fantasy. Forget what they call them in other games. Are they? I haven't heard them say anything about it. I've only heard them say that they're THQ Nordic, I think, is doing this one. Yeah. Yeah, no, this one's yeah. They I guess like I said, they didn't want to do a serious really long game like that anymore. They wanted something that they can like slap update. This is just their words in their little interview. They wanted to like put something in the show and be able to like be like, "Hey, we're going to put it in the game too." You know, it not like it being like story based where like it's an episodic adventure and stuff where like they're kind of locked into whatever they have to put up, and it wouldn't make sense to like update something and it just not be viably possible to put in the game because people are going to be like, well, wait a minute, why is this new stuff in here? Like that makes those, you know what I mean? Because those games were pretty set in stone, you know, story wise. There was no changing them. And this one, it's less about story and more about just playing for fun and having one of those crazy drop in, drop out gameplay and online versus gameplay and stuff like that with like comedic banter that wasn't as serious, and it was just a bunch of, the way he said it, just a bunch of kids getting together and playing in some kind of adventure for winter. Which could probably work for nearly every season if they really wanted to, because there's always a Christmas season, you know? So I could see it. I could see it being a really good cooperative, competitive online versus an AI gameplay kind of game. I think a lot of people are gonna play it. It looks good. I won't lie. And then it's not like it doesn't look like it's a full game, like full game price. It looks like it's doesn't even reach $60, so I'd stream it. I just don't know, because it's gonna be mostly multiplayer, you know. How many streams you'd be able to like kind of stream an online game like that? To be fair, there's some people that stream Overwatch like the entirety of like the only game that they ever play, right? So I don't know. Guess it doesn't really matter anymore. Okay, so there's another cave around here. Not that one. I don't want to go that way. Somewhere right here, I think. Yeah, that's the wrong one. Why, have you been eyeballing that one for a while? Yeah. I realized that I didn't have any content or coverage for the other South Park games. That kind of bummed me out a little bit. I've been looking back a little bit too throughout a good majority of my content, and it seems like a lot of the stuff that I used to stream is just gone. I don't know where it's at. I know that tends to happen, but it's kind of like making me want to go back for some of them anyways, just to have it up. Was considering a Dante's Inferno run. I went the opposite way again. See, that Misty gets turned around. I'm trying to go straight through, and then I end up in the opposite direction. Yeah, I ended up the opposite direction. I'm trying to make it through over here somewhere. Oh well, I feel like I've already kind of explored as much as I possibly could. It's time to go down south, I think. Yeah, I was trying, like I said, I was trying to get a hold of them. I sent a email and everything, and I tried to get a hold of them in other means as well, and I mean, it seemed like they might get back to me, but who knows, because they have that Mickey's they have like 3 games coming out like back to back. The Alone in the Dark just came out. Then they have that South Park game that comes out in, I don't know, like 2 days? Is it 2 days? I don't know exactly what day it comes out, but and then yeah, and then they have the Epic Mickey collection coming out again that's remastered that comes out. Yeah. I know a lot of people that are pretty excited about that Mickey, Epic Mickey. Those are pretty good games if I remember correctly. I remember playing a little bit of them on Switch, I believe. No, not Switch, but the Wii. Yeah, I think it eventually came out on the 360. Now that I think about it, I don't remember if it was the first and the second or both of them.
Get back here.
Yeah, I remember I traded on the Wii. It was pretty cool. I may have played a little bit of it on the 360. I don't know if I finished it though. I know I also did that the Blob 1 and 2. Those are good games as well. Yeah, they're bringing out bangers right now, man. It's crazy. I hear a lot of people say good things about
You dare incite my...
I just gotta like investigate more on Alone in the Dark if it's gonna be worth, you know, spending $60 on a core game, depending on how short or long it is. Just because it looks amazing doesn't mean that 6 hours is worth $60. You know what I mean? It's not like Resident Evil with replay. I doubt it's like the original Alone in the Dark 2. They clearly changed it a little bit. That new Dragon Ball Z game doesn't have a release date, and that one looks really good. Tenkaichi's coming back. I'm kind of excited. The last time Tenkaichi was around was, I believe, Budokai. Tenkaichi 3 was the last one. Alright, I'm gonna make it to town, and then I'm gonna try to take my dog out because he's giving me the eyes and the nod, and quite clearly giving me sign language to go outside, even though I already know what he's trying to say. Give me a couple minutes. We're almost to town. I don't want to be left out here in the dark.
What has stricken you, Arisen?
What might infect him? Do not wait for the chance. Must press home our advantage.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall. Lions.
Oh my god.
Tis done. Thank you, Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Not a bad idea.
Wait, that was one of their quests? I haven't even been completing anybody's quests. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You say that it has a 4060 or a 4020? Is that the best one? That's crazy. Is that what them and the old group were talking about all the time? Buy me a 4060, buy me a 4060. Okay, so they were. That's crazy. Wow. Imagine if they found out about this. Ooh. It'd be freaking. I'm telling you, man. It rubbed them the wrong way. I still think to this day. They haven't contacted you? I know Henry's busy and he has his other groups. Yeah, that's crazy.
The Arisen has been cleansed.
Not even on the what is that, is it Skype or is it the other one? Man, see it. So crazy. Then they wanted me to pay for like the nitro and all that, and it's like. Did you not see how they reacted when I said you guys don't even have me use it like more than like one little text a year, dude? Like why would I? You know what I mean? I don't really use that app. I did have a question though about the Apple stuff. Is it just specific games that you need to have that thing in order to play video games, or can I still play all the games that I currently have, even though I don't have it? The what is the online play thingy or whatever? Yeah.
I grant you light.
So I'm guessing the Super Mario one is probably gonna be taken from me if I don't. Like Mario Kart or whatever. Oh, okay. So it's like just a free one then. Yeah, it does, I think. Yeah, quite a few actually. I guess I'll find out what I'll be able to play and not on there. Because it's weird how they have it set up. I don't actually know what an Apple Arcade specific game is. I'm guessing it's that Tiles game that you have us playing from time to time. Okay, so that one is definitely tied to it. Well, I can't beat your score, so hats off to you, dude. I think once you progress too far, it gets too disgusting, and there's no way to really achieve score once it locks you in a certain rank. So it's like, whatever, you know. But there are times where like you're doing so good on the prior rank, it just I don't know, it cuts you off before it levels you up, and it ruins it.
Right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find
a good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Alright, I made it to the inn. I gotta take the boy out right now. Your pawn has returned from beyond the rift again. Every time I go to the freaking inn, it seems like somebody hires him. 84. Okay. Somebody named Leon. So only one person hired him today.
I was a tad incautious in my trap.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling
We gotta find where that RC shop is. I think it's in the Lext area, now that I think about it. Alright, since I'm gonna have to go this way anyways. Alrighty. I will return. I gotta take my dog out. And come back and get some water and stuff. I'll be back in a few. Give me like 5.
What ought I to do? I'm about ready to fall asleep. Oh, I could just about anywhere right now. I'll train for this. Interested in my wares? I'm in fine. A chance to put my feet up as a well. Wearing armor all day. I'm in fine. This is quite a quandary. Oh. Feel a sight better once I'm running. Go on, have a look. I find any turbulence. When does my watch end? I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun. All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders. Get to work. Go on, have a look. Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me. I end up
there's any easy work to be had. I'll feel a sight better once I must hold out. Someone comes to me.
Now I've gone and stepped in it.
Still a while to go before my shift's over. Go on, have a look.
Some of us get confused.
My legs are unexpected. They're so well in
What must needs be done? Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here with it.
Time to hit the sack. Ethan wakes up with his. Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Interested in my wares?
My niece has been acting up at night. Suppose I better get to work.
Can't help but see a turncoat every
Interested in my wares? Wonder if it's too early for dinner. Boots laced, well strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
I'll take opportunities as they come, I say.
Interested in my wares?
I'm not risking my life for a
Oh, force goes awry.
There's no easy thing, making a living a soldier.
Like, overthinking some sleep.
Suppose I best earn my feet. Interested in my
Somehow I
wares?
see always
Must hold out.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Time to hit the sack.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
Time to begin.
Go on, have a
Suppose
look.
I'm tired.
get to work.
I've barely slept a wink. I'm about ready to fall asleep.
This is guaranteed tomorrow.
Must hold out. Someone comes to me. My boys will forgive me for last night's scuffle.
Nice, juicy pieces.
Some of us get complacent. I'm trying to pick it up.
Go on, have a look. I'll trade this.
Time to hit the sack. What ought I to do? Like that it is. I'll sleep a whole lot Wishing my armor could get to the
Interested in my wares?
Slim pickings of late.
There's no easy
In
thing,
the touch.
making a living as a soldier. I've been on my feet all day. My legs are dead. I swear I
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Go on, have a look.
Oh, lost track of time. Oh, this place is too comfortable.
Could take a better mind than mine to solve this.
Can't expect to fare so well every day. Interested in my wares?
Must be pretty kind.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted. Oh, I could just about anywhere right now. Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Can't expect to fare so well every day. Interested in my wares?
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here with it.
Suppose I better get to work.
There are few places where I've been left down in the dark.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last
forgive me for last night's scuffle.
Suppose I better get to work.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Interested in my wares?
Suppose I'm tired. I barely slept a wink. I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Must hold out till someone comes to me.
Interested in my wares?
One must take pride in their charge.
Is that a scratch? I only polished it this morning.
It's almost seemed that dulcet.
I'm in fine health.
Interested in my wares?
Somehow my feet always carry me.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
Or to polish up my gear for tomorrow.
When does my watch end?
I'll take any chance not to think on my
Is that a scratch? I only polished it this morning. Lost track of time. This place is too big for this.
All right, I am back.
There are few places where
Let's see here.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to
Vocation
linger on a single
checkpoint.
vocation.
Increase your gold obtained when acquiring coin pouches. Hastens movement speed while carrying or lifting. Increase rift crystals. Additional weight carrying. Probably need to get rid of that provocation. To provoke enemies to go after you more. Which is probably not one I need. That's definitely one Kratos should probably use though. One second. False alarm. I thought it was someone getting home. He was just barking at nothing. The Unto Heaven skill launches an enemy into the sky and lands away. Oof. What a skill. Let's see. One more skill. Wow. Magic spear bullet. There we go. Revivify. What does the bellow do? Oh, it's like a roar or whatever. Let me see. Dominance. Yeah, he's about to max out on his second. So we got one more level to go, and then we could switch our ranks again.
There are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Always a pleasure.
This is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Need anything? Might as well take a look while you're here. Eh? Stop by again soon.
So South Park, the only one that you're looking forward to this year? I mean, we really only have like the next month and a half really kind of like meshed out for us. They haven't even begun to announce what they're gonna do for the summer. You know how they are. They're gonna wait until the summer to be like, look what else we have coming up for the rest of the year. So I think next month is probably the end of the like main crazy ones. Really? I keep on hearing the date change for that. I wonder what's going on with that. Yeah. I don't know what's gonna happen with that. So I'm guessing that means that like whatever we played didn't even matter. So like whatever we unlocked doesn't matter either. So it's like we never had the game. From what I heard, a lot of people were mad that it wasn't going to stay. You don't get to keep nothing. Okay. I'm guessing all the costumes and stuff and the season passes. It sucks that people, you know, they bought all that content and they just have to wait now, you know? But that was probably like one of the coolest fighter games in a while, so it's not like there's anything else out to compete with it. I mean, except Mortal Kombat, which I probably need to get to myself because this next season's already out, but I don't know, I'm getting to the point to where like I'm like, I've played 4 of them already, you know? I know. And it's like the same stuff. Like they're not making them shorter, they're making them longer. And they're putting they're making them longer and putting more mini games in there that make them even more like just not fun. So it's like I don't know.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check.
Leave this place at once.
Damn, I can't get back in.
Looking to gain entry to Myrddin's map first, he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask, "That Ponce. You'd think he'd know not to expect noble manners from us common."
I think I gotta go get my pass out of the box. Damn it. I gotta find the fast travel rift stone for the not the rift stone, but the fast travel point for the next area.
Apart from my joints, I've not to complain of.
Fancy looking at my wares? This is nice. Place for more than
Bucks notably expensive merchants.
Reckon your road's been a long one. Trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of...
I think the next Bandai Namco game that's coming out is like a part of Toriyama's universe too. So I already have it reserved, so I think it's based off a manga.
Peace and quiet. Many thanks.
Well met, sir. I've been on my feet all day. My legs are
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
What the hell, is it raining again? I thought it was raining again for a second. The skies were just clear, there's no way. Where the heck? Is it that way? It's that way. Damn. Keep forgetting it's up the other road.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Come on, have a look.
somehow my
Only care I have is
What to do? A group of band. They call themselves the Coral Snakes, and they are no common thieves. They are organized and deadly efficient. And worse still, they are without scruples. They have been killing and stealing in equal measure. Devils, the lot of them. What say you? Would you lend your aid in catching them?
I think there's a game out on PlayStation. I don't know if it's coming out or if it's about to be out or if it's out already. But I believe it's called, I don't know if it's The Last Ronin or something Ronin. I just know that it has Ronin in the name. I think it's a PS5 exclusive.
Very well.
Buy a little something, won't you? Many thanks, sir.
I heard it's like a three player co-op potentially game. but it's during like the last era of Ronin when they were modernizing and stuff. So it's like a mixture of worlds. It's interesting. The past, present, and future meshed into one, basically. Alright, where is this gonna go?
You've pushed your luck. This ox cart's bound for Back Batal. You've got to pay before we depart.
Let's see. I'll look it up right now.
Only fools and urchins boast of their
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here. You, out of the car, quickly!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I knew you'd prevail, Master.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
Outstanding. I'll save you.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
Dang, the desert is a joke now for me. Or is it? They wouldn't even make it that far. It's like not even halfway. Wow.
This one's ours, and make no mistake.
That's it. That gave me a fright.
Paid $200 for that trip for nothing. They didn't even make it all the way. Well, it's not called The Last Ronin. That's the TMNT game coming out pretty soon. There's a Ninja Turtles movie coming, or not a movie, but like a show and a video game called The Last Ronin coming out soon. It's a Ninja Turtles one though. That one's based off a comic book where I guess Michelangelo ended up becoming worse than Raphael because Donatello, Raphael, and Leonardo all got killed one by one. So he masters all their weapons and becomes the last Ronin or something like that. It's supposed to be real dark because he starts killing and stuff, and he's not really like that peaceful, loving, like kind of like troll, you know, that likes to crack jokes anymore. It turned him into an absolute monster.
I prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Okay, it's called Rise of the Ronin. And it is based in Japan, 1863, during the 19th century. I'm not really sure what day it comes out or if it's already come out, but it looked interesting to me. But I haven't even started up Ghost of Tsushima. I have that somewhere. I just haven't touched it yet, you know, because I know it's a long game. I gotta make sure I have time before I start up some of them. So now I gotta walk all the way to Bakbatal. That's awesome. Oh my god, you bandits.
Here, strike with lightning on your side. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Level 35. I don't know if you're still in here, Storm, lurking about from time to time, or you're seeing this, but the desert is an absolute joke for me. I don't know if you're witnessing this, but keep watching here and you'll see what I mean. I'm finding it a little bit fascinating.
No, the Arisen has been poisoned.
They say that Helldivers game is really good, but you know, like everybody's been saying, you need a team. You can't really, you know, if you don't. It looks cool as hell though, I won't lie. I just, you know, I don't have like a team on PlayStation, so it would be a terrible stream aside from like just playing for a little bit for fun. Oh, that sucks. But it is what it is. I mean, I could always probably hope for the best and hope that some people are really good at the game and take me under, yeah, something, and then, you know, that's how you make friends or whatever on there. But ironically, I've been playing some Star Wars a lot lately, like, cause like the older ones, the ones that came out from EA. Well, I think the one that you're talking about is the remasters for 1 and 2. Yeah, that one was by Asper or something like that. I don't know what the other company was behind it, but yeah, it's really bad from what I hear. It's so bad, in fact, that everybody started playing EA's Part 1 and 2 again in like massive numbers right now. So the servers are back up, and I was excited. I was like, yeah, finally get some games. So I see a lot of regulars in there. And I guess they're kind of like creeping on me on Xbox and stuff. I guess the gamer score, you know, for one. So like, they see me in matches killing them, so they go and check my tag. And they go and see what I'm doing, and they see that I stream, and they're like, what the heck, this guy's got a YouTube, he's got a gamer score. A couple of them have been kind of like, oh, what the heck, now this guy starts showing up all of a sudden everywhere because I freaking defeated one? It's a super wizard. I think it's an necromancer. But yeah, the old ones for EA, I think they're solid now. Honestly, they're good. They just, I feel like they need AI. They need to like allow AI to play against you, so you can start up matches and stuff. You know. Still like the game. It's fun. Yeah. Well, before this new one came out, the remakes. The minute the remakes came out, all of a sudden the servers filled up big time again. So I'm not having any trouble finding games for a majority of them. But there are some maps and stuff that I can't get to like pop up because you need like a certain amount of people playing those, and I guess nobody wants to play the Rogue One maps or the Bespin maps anymore. Yeah, he's a necromancer. Dang. He's summoning the undead. The undead and skellies.
You have my protection. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Feast your eyes on this.
Fight fast and true, and our quarrel shall fall.
Fell poison is working its evil effects upon the Arisen.
Goodbye, wizard. Yeah, get wrecked. Death of a necromancer. Necromancers of all things, crazy.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. It's right there. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Ah, I got knocked the hell out. I'm kind of disappointed. There was supposed to be a Twisted Metal game, and they canceled it. Yeah, I heard the rumors. I didn't believe them at first, but yeah, they actually completely pulled the plug whatever Twisted Metal game they were supposed to make, because apparently it was supposed to come out right when the show came out for the first season. I'm hopeful, I was hopeful that they would release it by the second season, but they scrapped it because Sony fired that whole entire section of the company and a couple other places too. So, I mean, like, there's companies everywhere just, they're firing everyone all over the place right now. It's crazy. And it's like, you know, even Disney, I think, from what I hear, so many companies are just letting everybody go. And there's a lot of companies that are like letting people go, and like they're not even as big, so you don't even hear about it. But I see it on Twitter everywhere, dude. People are getting like eviscerated.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
I dare say the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
That was certainly worthwhile.
The gaming industry is rough right now. And it's crazy because a lot of people are talking about, well, they just reported their quarterly earnings and they're doing really, really good, but they're trying to make even more money. So it's stock talk, basically. Kind of coincides with it. They want to make the shareholders happy, you know. And the CEOs need a bigger yacht, I guess.
I'm honored to be brought to your side, President.
You know, I gotta run all the way to Batal right now, and it's not going well. Fuck.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Oh my god. Coming to assist what? Hang in there, Master. Coming to assist. To look at you die. Useless. Sometimes the pawns, man. They gotta keep up with their hobbit legs.
Very well. I shall return. Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Oh my god.
You'll not live to regret this.
I think that Evil West game finally came out to Game Pass. I've been wanting to play that one for a long while now. It only took like 2 years. I think that game came out like two Halloweens ago or something like that, and I really wanted to try it out, but wasn't willing to like pay $60 just to try it, because everybody was saying it's like it's okay, but not really worth no $60, you know, at all. It's like a single player, like clean cut, straight through, no in between kind of like game, you know. Nothing new, basically. Like wannabe Jonah Hex in a way.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
Maybe I'll do a stream for it. I want to get up some content for Evil West. It looks really good. I'm hoping by maybe Halloween time I'll be able to
Much to be getting on with.
put some time into it.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Where did I get that cutlass from? I know I got this from that one boss. A sorcerer's wand.
Interested in my wares?
This time I didn't even keep track of how long I was streaming already. Oh, because earlier I got cut off, remember? Yeah, about 4 now. Is it 4.5? It says 4 something. It doesn't give me like the extra stats unless I go into the analytics. Not nearly as huge as the I think the first night I had what, 11 hours? I can't remember. And all this is just grinding for the end game stuff. Trying to get ready for the boss fight. I'm not strong enough yet, so Pawn Guild, Arms Shop, Armory. I remember this is the area that might have had that shop that I was talking about earlier with Blizzard and them. I could be wrong though. It could be somewhere else.
I'm unsure. What do you think you're doing here?
What? Why did you say that to me?
Welcome, and well met.
Let's see.
Always a
That's not this
pleasure.
guy. Wonder if it's the main capital. You still watching the game or not?
Now, this hardly
Gameplay?
bears saying, but don't you...
You could always watch one of the older streams and see if you like it, or you might be into it. It's there. For you to play whenever you want, though.
You dare try to take anything with... Without paying for it first.
Always a pleasure.
Just tell me what you need. And I'll see it done. You're welcome. Another day over, another day.
There's light armor.
Don't bring trouble to my door. Work's work. A customer then. That changes things. Good.
There's a stone that I'm looking for. Where is it at? Let me see. Let me see here. Yeah, there's no There's no port crystal in here. That's frustrating. I'm gonna have to check my inventory now and see if I have a port crystal somewhere. I was hoping that I did.
As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service.
But I do not have another one.
It's a fair price. Do come again.
Yeah, I have my port crystal in Har Village. I'm hoping that I can find another one somewhere. That's gonna be frustrating until I find another port crystal somewhere. That'll be probably a guide. Whenever I find the next port crystal. Alright, so where have I not explored? Out in the desert. This area right here mostly. And down here. All the way up here. This whole area goes into it too. That's a long way. That would mean this is the first area that goes across the border without actually hitting the border. I'm on the hunt for a Medusa. Maybe right here. It's gotta be this area. Alright, I just gotta make sure we have provisions.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself, doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service.
Is there static coming in? I'd have to double check my stream. Give me 1 second. Sometimes it somebody just told me that I have static coming in my Twitch. Let me see. I'm gonna check my audio on it real quick. See what's going on here. Oh no. Let's see. A what? Nah. What I could do is try to like unplug my headphones or turn them off and on real quick, see if that's what's doing it. Give me 1 second. It could also be I've been streaming for a while. It does that sometimes on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know why. Let me see. Give me a second. How's that sounding? It looks like it stopped. Yep. Okay, so now I know that's the solution. That's the solution from here on out, if ever I hear that, to turn my headphone or headset on and off real quick and see if it does that. Yeah. Just let me know if it comes up again. And it sounds like it's the headset. That's crazy. All this time I thought it was the streams themselves, right? That I could do nothing about. Here, and lo and behold, I find out it's because of the headset that I'm using that's having some kind of like issue with the that's just so crazy. It's so crazy it could be something so insignificantly small like that. Yep. Ah, wow. Thank you, Lightning. We fixed that real quick. Carry all that meat.
At a fair price. Always a pleasure.
I just need to make sure that they all have the camping sets. Yep, we all have the camping sets, so we're good to go. I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of like this game a little bit more. It seems a little bit more stream friendly for me, you know? Because, yeah, because everything else I'm like, kind of like, when it's story based, I gotta be a little bit more quiet, you know, to make sure I get some good videos edited later, or, you know, like certain stuff like that, where I'm trying to get like full chapters and stuff. It's rare. Obviously, it was for Final Fantasy VII remake and Rebirth, but
That was thrilling.
like during cutscenes for what was that? Suicide Squad as well. I was kind of quiet just so I can get the cutscenes up for shorts or whatever too. And this one just seems like it's more streamer friendly. It's more relaxed, chilled, laid back. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just my vibe right now. And most of the crazy fights and story fights happened at the beginning of the game, so those are the fights that I wanted to get up anyways, and I was a little bit quieter, mostly because I was sick. So illness puts a lot of difference in variety of gaming, I will say that. Not like you have a choice, you know? But nobody else can say, you know, pretty dedicated. Most people like just wait till they're fully healed. I got on full blown in the thick of being sick and streamed as much as I could through headaches and coughing fits and everything. And here I am. I know. Dedication. To be fair, I think I'm gonna be taking a little break pretty soon because yeah, well, I mean, what I think is gonna happen is I'm gonna work on every last video I possibly have to on this one. Wrap it up. I'm not downloading any more stuff, right? I'm just gonna highlight everything and then get to work on it later. and I'm going to finish editing and doing all the work that I have to on this, closing it out indefinitely, and I'm like just, I guess I'm just gonna shut it down. It's kind of sad a little bit because, you know, it's like the first nice computer since the first one that I got, you know. But it was a freak accident, so, you know, it sucks. I just gotta be more cautious and careful and observant, and probably put things away when people are around. Definitely gonna have it in a case when my sister's kids and niece and nephew come out, you know. Probably not very smart anyways to chance it. Yeah, I have one already. It's just, it was for this one. So I guess maybe I'll either buy another one, or maybe, like I said, I'm thinking of buying, you know, those cases that they give people that do like electrician work and stuff like that. They have these computers, dude, and like they could freaking drop those things on construction sites and they'll just bounce right back into their hands. Maybe I need a case like that. Somebody told me that's overkill, but yeah, I mean, best to be damn sure you're protected 100%, right? Speaking of, I'm gonna have to like probably return the control and the headset pretty soon. I don't remember exactly what dates I bought them on, but I should probably get to returning them before the end of the year is up, so that I can get new pristine versions, you know? The control's already like done after a year. Oh my god, what is even going on right here? Wow. Why? How did they all get dropped? Damn it. The desert. Still unforgiving. What did I even step into? There was like a bunch of hobgoblins and saurians fighting each other. It's like a little war. Should have waited it a little bit and watched at a distance.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
I wonder how much they've really updated that that epic Mickey game. Cinematics looked okay. Yeah, like I think it's like a couple minutes or whatever. I don't know if it's like the first area or whatever, but they have enough of the cinematics up that they kind of revamped, and it looked good compared to how it used to look. It used to look a little dated. It looks a little updated now. A little bit more eye popping, which is crazy.
Well done.
There was no war this time around. Why did I go the wrong way? Dang, my life is a slime right there. Just ate up. That's a good show. What?
Then I shall remain by I grant you lightning's fangs. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment. I am saved. Thank you. When charged, be sure to avoid open flame.
Oh my god, how are they dropping so much? Oh, now it's slimes versus saurians. What the heck? We got a whole war going on.
Most impressive, Master.
I dare say you've written we can just look without it. Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Yeah, other people's ponds are just not made for the desert. This is what I'm noticing. Like, they're just, I mean, my pond is, because he's been in it. He's been born and bred to like suffer through life with me from thick and thin. So he has a lot of experience in this area. But I've noticed that everybody who doesn't even know what this area looks like or how it is, they're just getting absolutely destroyed. It's like they don't know how to handle the monsters, so they like panic and they freeze up and they lock up and they do like nothing. It's crazy to see like how dumb pawns can get, like, and it's basically lack of experience.
Let my magics grow.
I'll still never understand like Tano wanted me to like hire his level 3 pawn and take him to the desert, dude. Ridiculous.
That was thrilling. I did not know.
Okay.
Oh, I
Further
could
down.
feel so alive. Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
My God. This troll is definitely much stronger than the other ones. Desert trolls are stronger. That's not just his armor either. Derp, derp, derp. Where is Kratos at? Did he die? Fell in the water or something? What the heck? He would. He would just disappear and die or something.
At once, Master. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
I am ashamed to have fallen so short. I shall ponder my failings, Arisen.
Yes, indeed. Do ponder them, because I don't know where you went.
Tremendous work!
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Avoid flame at any cost. You have been doused in oil.
Dang! That's a pretty cool move for this one. He does like some kind of like helicopter move. Freaking bow staff with sights at the end. So cool. It's got that Darth Maul thing going on. What does it say? Ahead lies the Agaman Mountain of Fire. Let not the unwary tread upon its shadows.
This where you're hiding?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Oi! I shan't let you go. I must summon aid. Before it's too late.
I grant you lightning spans.
Ironically, I've realized that I need to have like a like an online multiplayer kind of bullshit game going on. You know, it's something that you play that means nothing, win or loss, that you can just play, you know, kind of like Fortnite or whatever. But since I quit a lot of those games because of Final Fantasy, I realized that I went back to Star Wars Battlefront. So that one ended up like kind of like taking up
Lay down your arms.
their space a little bit. Ooh. That was pretty freaking cool. I launched across the map. I guess these are bandit lands that I'm in. Must be a lot of treasure chests everywhere. Dang, 7,000 gold? Clearly bandits.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. magics grant you an elemental boon. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
How's this? You keep your life, and I take the rest.
I'll find the Medusa eventually. I have to. I mean, where the hell else could it be at this point? Like, I'm gonna find it eventually. There's only so many more places I could search on the map. And something tells me once I fight one, they'll start appearing everywhere. I've only fought 2 griffins. The Cyclopses, the ogres, they all just show up whenever. That was a good one. He was knocked off a little bit, tripping, and then I went and hit him on the side from the top with a freaking dash, and he went and freaking smacked his head against the rock right here and knocked the fuck out. Oh, it's cool, man, when you have like little things like that work out for you. When everything just works perfectly combat-wise. Oh my god, he just sat on me in midair.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Absolutely demolished. Aside from getting sit on in the middle of the night, or the getting sat on in the midair, that was pretty epic in its own. Okay, let's make camp. Ah, there we go, cook.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Oh, they want you to cook independently and individually. I cooked rotten meat that time. I think it said rotten meat, unless it said aged. It only lets you cook once. Dang, so that one's gonna take some time. It's not like something that you can do quick. Good to know.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much more to wonder.
Honestly, like, when it comes to certain achievements, it's nice to like complete whichever ones you want, you know? But if some of them seem like out of pace and out of your way, drop them. You know what I mean? Like, if you know that there's something on there, I mean, unless it's like Final Fantasy, like like if it's an MMO, you already know you're gonna have to put at least 1,000 hours in that game to even do anything at all, right? So there's no point in even paying attention to the damn achievements at any given point. You're just supposed to play that game for whatever reason, and whatever you do is whatever you're doing, you know? Eventually everything will accumulate, but when it comes to like games like this, and they want you to put in, let's say 1,000 hours, 2,000 hours, 3,000 hours to complete the game, I just don't see the point in doing that. Just play it to have fun and drop the achievement and go play something else, you know? That's what I would say. Like, you don't have to complete every single game, you know? You can complete as many as you'd want, and obviously your favorite ones you're going to go after. Like me, for me it was Elden Ring. Elden Ring was like, I had to complete it, you know? That's a given, but it took over 100 hours. Not including the guides, probably, I don't know how many hours the guides took, but they took a lot of time. So half the time I was actually on the game, that didn't include helping others, that didn't include helping them fell bosses or playing co-op, that didn't involve me telling them how to play the game or do the game, you know, like I was just sitting on the game or whatever, trying to help them out. So if you deduct all those hours, not including the guides that I made for that game, I would say I played, if I want to get technical, if I want to really nitpick the technicality of it all, maybe 60 hours at most. The rest of it was all guides and helping people. All of it. But I completed it. But I will say this, I did use the save delete trick for the endings, and I did do my game and set it up so that this way, if I completed one, I was gonna get all 4 endings or whatever. Yeah, I made absolutely sure I got to choose at the end which endings. See, stuff like that that's another game too. Like if it's Fallout, it's completely understandable. Yeah, it's one of those games that you're gonna want to complete. Is it gonna be hard? Yes. Do you want to complete it? Yes. I ended up dropping it for the DLC, the recent one, and then 76 I ended up dropping because of the grind to 100. But I still got at least 1,000 in the game, so you know, maybe I'll go back. Maybe I'll go back. I'll even say this, after watching the show, I don't know if you know about the show, but the show's coming out soon. I'm pretty excited about the show. I'm really looking forward to Fallout 5 at this point. I really hope that we get to play it within the next 3 to 4 years, but maybe that's asking for too much right now, you know? Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess yeah. I'm ready, man. I'm sorry, it's been long enough. I want to play Fallout 5 already. You imagine how it would look now? I mean, the 4 looked pretty good, and 76 didn't look too bad either. But I I don't want to play 76 the way it is. I want to play Fallout 5. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't want an MMO. But they kind of mixed that game up quite a bit. I really should get back to that game at some point. But yeah, it's like one of those things, you want direct sequels. I mean, look at Elder Scrolls is another one that probably a lot of people are waiting for. I'm personally like excited for the newest one. I don't know if it's 6 or 7 at this point because they didn't name quite a few. And they did talk about Skyrim 2 at some point, so I wonder if that's going to happen. At this point, nobody knows what Bethesda is up to. So, I guess we'll have to just linger around and watch the show, and then, what my hopes are, is that right after the show ends, it obviously gets slated for a season 2 and maybe spin-off series with different stuff, right? And then we get a direct sequel news drop. Oh, but wait, bam! Here comes July. Fallout 5's on the way. We get our first trailer. I'm not saying it's gonna be. I'm not saying it's gonna be this year, but wouldn't it be nice if it was? I think it's gonna come out this year. Sorry, everyone. My battery died. It's in my control. Elder Scrolls is gonna take a while. According to them, but it should be coming out pretty soon. They need to hurry with some of these bigger games, honestly. By the time they get done, like, let's say like a game does take 10 to 15 years to make, right? 20 years to make. By like the time it comes out, 20 years later, like, what do the graphics even look like at that point? You get what I'm saying? Like, at that point, like, you're basically releasing Duke Nukem Forever, right? That's the only issue I have. I'm not saying that some aren't timeless. Fallout, it might still work, because like, it's an art style. All of those games. I think if you have you have the PC, but from what I hear, there's like a whole community that's making like new DLC for Fallout, I guess, and they have all kinds of different like states that they're doing and stuff.
Oi, you're not planning on
I can't remember if you sent me the trailer or if it was Texans, but he had talked about it and he showed me something.
Better off turning back.
And it was some kind of like new stuff that they were doing for Fallout. I mean, it's not canon, but it's pretty freaking cool from what I've seen. But it's probably all mod stuff, What is this? Hope you brought a lantern. Reach Debnir's Grotto. Drabnir's Grotto. Okay, so we're in some place. That's a guide. That's a guide, everyone. Drabnir's Grotto. Freaking just getting here is gonna be a pain in the ass. It's crazy. I got an achievement just for getting up to this place. So it's some place specific, and that means that there's going to be some kind of crazy ass boss in here. I think you'd be pretty excited as well if Fallout 5 was announced this year, no? Fallout fan, right?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
No, not feeling it. I mean, we're probably still gonna have to wait 3 or 4 years even after the release for announcements.
I could have done no better.
Yeah, I know.
I grant you
I think Fallout could still get away with it for another 1 or 2 games. Oh my god, they're locking me in the corner there. Destiny was a different story. You think they'll still do 3 though? That's the question that's on everybody's lips right now.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
I hear like there's a lot of people quitting Destiny 2 right now, so who knows? Probably nostalgia purposes mostly. I guess each and every expansion, some people go back because they say it saves it, but then, you know, not enough people go back to save it, you know? Damn, Kratos. Calm down. How did he go? Guess he went out that way somewhere. He's dead. He got launched out there. Oh no, there's another griffin! No, don't come this way. I am not fighting you in here. Jeez. That would suck fighting a griffin in such close quarters. That was scary. Indomitable armor.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
What would you do if Rocket League did Rocket Racing their own independent game pretty soon? They probably won't because they have a contract right now, but or Rocket Soccer instead, basketball, or they had other games they could have did. Basketball might be their next one. Yeah, I'm thinking basketball or something like that. Yeah, so I'm wondering what they could possibly do. What's that company's next actual like main title game or whatever? That's what I've been wondering for a while. They're like, we got our money off of our season passes. That pissed a lot of people off though, huh? Yeah. Look at Fortnite. They just kind of like keep adding stuff, and they're allowing people to create their own little worlds and stuff. Roblox as well is another one that's just like, that one's ridiculous. The minute I started seeing like how creative some people are being with some of the games, like the Squid Game stuff, it's pretty nuts. Yeah, they're about the same. The only difference is the graphics and the communities. They have Dragon Ball Z. Fortnite's more anime, you know, but I'm sure both are basically leaning towards each other. The only downfall is that, like, I think, you know, there's just a lot of... I feel like there's, like, a lot of predators on Roblox, so you gotta watch. I've had to keep an eye on my niece because, you know, she starts... I've caught her talking about weird stuff on Roblox, so, you know, they had to, like, ban her from it without adult supervision. It's so crazy, like, oh my god, that whole thing knocked me down. Where the rest of my teammates at? Oh my god. Locks me in. Dead. Maxed out my vocation again. I gotta go back and switch it out whenever I get the chance.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Hopefully this reaches downstairs right here. Them slimes are so cool. I never talk about how, like, cool slimes are in animes and stuff like that, but they literally eat everything. They're like almost nearly impenetrable. I'll never forget the slime in I think it was Demon Souls. That one has like armor and stuff, and they kind of like combined it and stuff. It's crazy.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doubted and ill.
Oh my god.
You'll not live to regret this.
I guess my sorcerer died. No, where the hell are they going? Like, I don't hear any blinking or anything like that, because they usually give you a notification, right, to pick them up or whatever. And this time she's just freaking gone.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
324 right now. Oh. I don't know, you got a couple days. The craziest month you had so far, or what? Probably summer. Yeah. Dang. Well, I mean, if you get it to pay off like a full on, that's basically like what I told you about. Yeah, that's good though. It's good, basically, yep. For other people's cars, that's the irony. Most likely, you know. That's how it is sometimes, man. You set it up good. Photography is a big one, though. That one, I've been wanting to, like, I've been looking for a camera, but I could never. No, that I don't doubt, because the input right out the gate for the camera alone is a huge cost. So there's that, and then the lenses as well, which is even bigger. So I know, because like I was searching. Yeah, that I don't doubt. Attachments. Oh my god. Of course. You son of a gun. Don't you dare come in here. Stay out of here. Oh my god.
I got you like these fans.
This fucking griffin came in and he's trying to fight us in a little tiny hole of a cave. There's nothing we can really do. I'm trying to like not entertain this fight right here. If he grabs a hold of us and takes us off the cliff, that's it. Like it's such a tiny spot. He's like flinging around and oh my god, this is a terrible spot. This is not good.
We might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quad shall roar.
Terrible. Such a terrible spot. Such a terrible spot. Worst Griffin boss fight area ever. Oh, I hate this spot so much. This is not even like... Jeez. Hopefully it flew away. Freaking bastard. Like, this is not cool. Not a cool spot. Terrible spot. Go look around a little bit more. I don't think this was the end of it. But yeah, cost is the first thing that's kind of like been doing me in, because I've been wanting to like... Yeah, no, the phone is definitely really good. I see a lot of people doing it with their phones now. I mean, the camera on this one is... It's absolutely ridiculous. It's not like there's too many... It outdoes a lot of DSLRs, which is nuts. So, that's the only thing that's been... Aside from the novelty of holding a camera on your neck, you know? That's a problem. Yeah. I know my brother got one, I just don't know what kind he got. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like he's continuing on with that either. Because he knew I kind of like photography myself, but I don't know. Maybe after college, man. Take the photography college class. That's what I think. It's an elective. Out of the billions of electives you gotta take, probably.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Oh, it's a slime. It's a slime, isn't it? Yep. Oh my god. Oh, I killed him too. Whatever. Me up. Thank you. How much was the camera itself alone though? Like without the lenses or anything? Yeah, that's about, yeah. I seen a couple at Walmart. They range up to like 600, 700. But I only ever just look. Yeah, it's just a lot of money to put in. Oh, we got launched. Fight a griffin, fight a troll in a cave, a bunch of goblins, lizard people everywhere. And he butt stomped me again. I hate that butt stomp. Yeah, he like, the trolls, what they do is that like, they get ready to jump back and they just ass splat you. They let their legs go out and they freaking just sit on you, you know? It's like a jump sit. They like stepping on you too, man. It's a big thing for me. That one I'll give you. It's closer. Oh my god, I just got stepped on. And again. Dang. There we go. Get knocked down, punk. My god. Goodbye. And dead. Troll killer. That's all I do all day. Kill trolls and cyclopses. Let me see. It's this way. Looks like water down there. Is it my imagination? Or is it just a fall? I can't tell. Oh.
Very well. I shall return. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
You'll not live to regret this.
Let my magic grant you an immense
Freaking rock lizards. Can't really hit them. Thank you. Where'd that goblin come from? What was this? Mm. Okay, so I stopped the water. Right? Yeah, stop the water. Go down. To find even more cave.
Then I shall remain by your side.
It's over there. There's something over there. Can't get in there though.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I grant you lightning fangs.
They launched him to the ocean. That's such a cool move. I wish they would let you keep it on every class. Man. You have this like ball of fury kind of move where like you put your hands together, form a circle of electricity, and then you launch them out into the freaking orbit of space almost. It's like a home run basically with no bat.
Feast your eyes on this.
That was superb, Arisen.
I made it out the other side. Where the heck am I though? Opposite side right here. There's more land. Dang, secret area. Wow. Two different kinds of mountains right by each other. You can see where it changes and everything. It's so crazy. It goes from desert. Yeah, it goes from like desert and then all of a sudden it turns into like mountain tundra. It's so cool. That's kind of how like when you're traveling in California and you're like in the redwoods and then all of a sudden you're in the Mojave Desert. It's probably similar. Or like you're in like the city of California and then all of a sudden you see cows and see farms everywhere. It's ridiculous.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. Let us work together to...
You're lucky the other person just disappeared or died. This one's name is Bunny. Hired a new pawn.
This quince looks nice and ripe.
What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my ear talked off, thank you.
Oh my god, I'm in the dwarven area.
My back's afire. I can scarce talk for the pain. Leave an old man be. Mind, I wouldn't say no to some wildflowers if you happen to have any with you. A handful of...
Well, I seen the elven area, which is pretty freaking cool, but the dwarven, I didn't see them until like right now. Like, there's a lot of things in this game that if you don't explore and you don't have the levels to explore, you'll never see it. You know?
What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was was most kind of you. My thanks for the trouble. Right. Here goes.
Pretty cool to see
your-
dwarves in the game, though.
Ah. That did the trick. Relief at last. I was beginning to fear that I'd be stuck here for the rest of my days. I've a mind to thank you, sir. Would you look in on me at my home? I live nearby. There aren't too many houses out here, so you'll find it soon enough, I expect.
I was wondering because they were talking about dwarves, but like you never really see them anywhere.
I can guide us there later.
They were talking about
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not.
elves as well.
Sure we'll have that
It wasn't until
eventually.
I hit that elven area, the grotto, that I seen them.
I know of nothing that demands your immediate notice.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Make camp and cook again, I guess. Monster Hunter's another prime example of like some crazy stuff too. Monster Hunter has like a whole lot of game, you know. They literally show the commercial of like a commercial of cooking meat. That's funny. When you cook food, it's like it looks like a real grilled piece of meat or something. So like, what the heck were they thinking when you cook? That's clearly from Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter's always been big on food. Oh, you seen it? Yeah, and I've noticed each meat is different too. Yeah, I know, right? Like, let's put like $1 million like 3-second clip of cooking meat here. Jeez. Cooking, you have to understand, like, I think when it comes to Japanese games and Japanese stuff, like, food is always a main comfort. And I gotta tell you, dude, like, they do it good, man. Like, I can't tell you how many times I've seen some ramen on an anime or a movie or a show, and I'm just like, motherfuckers, I'm hungry now. I want some ramen, or I see some curry or something, and I'm like, oh my god. It's never like, you know, maybe back in the days they had like commercials for hamburgers or something like that. Maybe some people will be into like Five Guys or some really good Mexican food from time to time, but it's like rare that it gets you that good where you're just like, I need some chicken karaga with some freaking ramen. You know, like it doesn't happen like it does when it comes to Japanese food. I don't know. Maybe maybe it's just the anime effect. I could be wrong, but I can tell you right now, every time I see I'm not even into seafood, right? And like, they make that shit look good on there. I just sit here like, are you kidding me with this? Because they go all out with their meals, dude. It's crazy. Makes me want to go to Shinsegumi's, man. I kind of miss that place. Then Typhon.
Pull back, and I'll infuse my magics. Wait a minute.
No. It's very rare that I find a place that has dumplings as of late. We got like some place called Genghis Grill That one's really good. They like cook the meat and everything for you. That's a different kind of like food or whatever. And then we have obviously shinsengumi, but it's like a little bit rare, you know. It's like one of those restaurants that's like there's only a few of them in the area, so it's rare that you know about it. But once you know about it, you kind of have to keep it around, you know.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
They open up at certain hours. They're not very like they actually don't like tips because it like they'll take them, right, like if you give them, but it's kind of like offensive or something. It's some type of like thing, you know. So they tell you not to give tips. They don't even ask you for them. They don't put it on the receipt. They don't mention that you could do it. It's up to you at your leisure to do it, you know. Because they pride themselves on the business, on the food, and they all like have the lingo in the back and everything with the chefs. It's crazy, dude. It's like an experience. It's probably just, you know, normal for a lot of people, you know, but for me it's quite a bit of an experience to have them like kind of like singing and getting their what's it called, ready for like the meal, and they yell out the like the meals, and they're like I think it's like maybe it's one of those things where like, you know how like there's this thing called it's like positivity that you say throughout the day. It's like a mantra or something like that. Maybe it's something like that. I could be wrong, but from what I've noticed about that place, like you hear them shouting in Japanese, and they're saying something specific, and okay. Hold on, I gotta. Sorry, right in the middle of conversation, I got a phone call. Give me a second, okay? I'll be right back, everyone. Sorry about that. Phone call here.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
Oh, dang. Yeah, it sounds like someone else caught what I had, man. Yeah, sounds like it. Yeah, so I gotta... Tomorrow's cleaning day for me, whether I like it or not. It sucks.
This quince looks nice and ripe. Shall we deliver it to Sir Isaac? I know where that person will be found, Master. This way.
I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Let my magic draw to an elemental boon.
No foe is your equal.
Fight on, victory shall be ours. Huzzah! Done it!
Feast your eyes on this.
Oh my god, I just launched him out of the world. I really love this move. There's no survive. Freaking got launched over the mountain. So ridiculous. Such a ridiculous move. It's almost cartoony, honestly.
An exemplary performance.
Once more!
Their vacation starts tomorrow as well, so not really good news, you know.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
No, she hasn't even bothered coming over. Probably won't for like 2 weeks though now.
I grant
No.
you lightning's fangs.
No, mine, my mother. Yeah, I think so. She's like a veteran though already. Like, yeah. No, because she's about to take her her vacation for one, and I think they took away all of that COVID pay and everything for hospitals now. They don't want to pay. This is yes, no, I completely agree with you on that front because there's so many infectious diseases that come in and out of the hospital. Like they should full front and support all of the payments that come with that kind of like industry, right? I'll give you that one. I'm not in disagreement at all, you know. But lo and behold, this is kind of what my mother has told me and a couple other people is, you know, to be blunt about it, they don't give a fuck. They could care less if you die. They'd still want your dead body in your freaking position when it comes down to it. That's the way she put it for me. So it's like, oh my god, dude. when you hear stuff like that, it's just it's irksome. It bothers me. But you know, it's not a perfect perfection as of right now, and you know, it's never been clearly. And you get in that one mostly because you want to help people. You know, you just have to understand that, like, those very people and the people that you work for in that industry don't really give a fuck about you as people, you know. And that's the roughest thing I will say about that kind of profession. It's just, it sucks. It sucks. And that's not to say that all of the hospitals are like that. I'm sure there's some that like pay out benefits really good and take care of business and handle everything that they have to handle for like all of the people that work there, and they're really like fair and, you know. But
You have my protection.
here in California, privately owned businesses as well, anything privately owned that has to do with medical, they don't care, for one. I know that because that's, you know, that's what I've been already told by a lot of people already so far. This is why they need so many nurses and stuff like that, because they treat you like a lemming. They care less. So, you know, I figure that's why they keep losing nurses and stuff like that. 1 second, my dog's gonna go crazy.
Right. Just follow me.
I
Beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear. I forgot to tell you. I asked this good sir to look in on me.
Oh, not this again. How many times have I begged you not to bring strangers into our home?
I know, dear, but this one's a kindly sort. Brought me the wildflowers I needed to make it home when I threw out my back.
'Tis always one reason or another, isn't it? And has it e'er ended well for us? Not once. Mark my words, no one wanders this far out unless they are running from something.
This one's different, I promise you. You've heard tell of the Arisen, have you not? The hero who travels far and wide to track and fell the dragon.
Oh? So this stranger claims to be the Arisen? Believe what you will, but expect no hospitality from me. You may tend to our guest yourself.
You will have to forgive my wife. She has her reasons for being mistrusting, but you deserved a warmer welcome than that. Now let me fetch your reward. Wait here a moment. Oh! Fie! My back! I've done it in again.
Goat stuffer, when will you learn to be more gentle with yourself?
Oh, hold your tongue. All the gentleness in the world won't stop the hurt from coming on when 'twill. It's only gotten worse of late. There's naught for it but to make for the curative spring.
In your state, you'll ne'er reach it. And that's to say nothing of the monsters that haunt the roads out there. They'll be on you in a moment if they see you limping along on your own. Oh, would that I could take you to the spring myself, but alas,
Don't even think on it, my dear. I'd not ask that of you, knowing how crowded places of that ilk make you feel.
But what are we to do? I fear for you, my love. The hot spring over on the island encampment would do my husband a world of good. But the way is treacherous for an injured man on his lonesome.
Fear not. You'll have your reward. I just need to sit still a moment. You'd be willing to accompany me all that way? You see, my dear, what did I tell you? The Arisen's a goodly sort. I've an eye for people.
Oh, don't be a fool, Gaustaffer. You have barely spoken to this person. What if you were being deceived? Did you think of that?
Come. Surely there are far more clever lies to tell if one's intent is to swindle. I'm not sure I can afford to refuse aid so freely given, my dear.
So be it then. 'Tis plain your mind's made up.
We'd best be along. My back isn't like to fix itself.
Pray see my husband safely to the encampment. I shall await your return.
Alright. I'm half back. I'm gonna go take a quick little bathroom break and then kind of sort of be back. Alright, I'll be back in like a minute. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, it's positive. It's positive, man. Tomorrow I gotta get that deep clean on. Okay, where do I gotta escort this guy to? Okay, let's see. told to rest. I don't think that's the one I need to do. Okay, yeah. So this is a pretty crazy one. There's a dwarf with an elf, and they live together. So I'm guessing they're married. You hear about a lot of those couples in a lot of books and stuff and lore and whatnot, but you never actually they actually did it in the game, which is pretty interesting to see. I have to charge my watch right now. I haven't been able to do my walks as of late because of all the sick
This curative spring
and the rain.
sounds as if it would do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there post haste. I know the way. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
There's such a crazy little coastline right here. There's like it's slightly above water, but the water's still on it, right? But it does look like it's one of those low tide, high tide kind of places. I wonder what they do, this dwarf and this elf lady, if the tide is too high and they can't do anything for a while. I'm guessing it's like a night and day kind of thing, or a certain season. Maybe they have a second home. I don't know. Probably just one of those questions that doesn't even hold any value to a video game, you know? Me, where over here worrying about weird things that don't even contribute to the actual game, and you'll never ever find out something like that. Gotta love it.
Yes, master. I shall hasten to your aid.
So ridiculous.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit slower? My back is like to... Oh! There it goes!
Oh my god, are you serious, bro? You gotta walk. This fool needs a chiropractor, not some fucking flowers. Oh my god. He's using medicinal flowers to like heal back pain. It's like, bro, you need like a ring dinger or something. You need like a triple vertebrae back crack or something. Make that feel better. I shouldn't talk because like us Latinos are pretty like notorious for like, oh, hey, did you hurt your back? Oh, don't worry, just drink some Sprite. We're ridiculous like that. Oh, you got your arm chopped off? Just drink some Sprite. You know, Sprite fixes out all ails. Oh, another beetle. Pick that up. Golden troll beetle.
Follow me, Arisen.
Hurry up, bunny. Maybe not, because the old man was screaming at us just a second ago. You're hurting his back. Oh, this walking be hurting my back.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit slower? My back is like to... Oh!
Alright, man. You have a good night.
Right. Just follow me.
I'll let you know how everything goes. I'll probably be checking maybe tomorrow what's going on with the computer. Tonight I'll probably be working on the last of my work for this one. Oh my god, a Minotaur.
This fella bombarded nothing standing.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Feast your eyes on this.
I am
Strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarrel shall fall. On my way.
I must admit that
Blah, he knocked me out. Hey Sinister, thanks for stopping in. I think everybody's just kind of like relaxing tonight and playing at the same time, or just chilling and watching right now.
This curative spring sounds as if it would do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there post haste. I know the way. Follow me.
well,
You caught me just in time to get my ass handed to me by a Minotaur. Let's try it again though.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not.
This curative spring sounds as if it would do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there post haste. I know the way. Follow me.
Do not waste this chance. Just press well marathon.
I shall lead the charge.
Pull back, and I will use my magic. Wait a minute. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Regret this.
Can I do it now? Can I do it now finally? Woo! No, I was kidding. Do the Ric Flair on that one. That one yeah, I did that. Absolutely kick his ass the second time.
Over here.
Dang, he got absolutely pollywomped. He got stomped on. He had some pretty good hits on me though, I'm not gonna lie. He got me last time, real lucky. Got 3 hits on me back to back and I couldn't recover from the first. Oh my god, I probably could have rolled that boulder down. Smack him maybe? No, I guess not. go
Follow
heal his
me,
aching
Arisen.
back.
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit slower?
Hurry up.
This way, if you please.
Here, strike with lightning or...
Could I trouble you to walk a wee bit?
Uh-oh.
I cannot fall this down.
Bandits.
Plenty more where that came from.
Not a bad idea.
This one ended up being a much longer stream than I anticipated tonight. And all I've been doing is grinding, basically.
That was superb, Arisen.
Well, degrain the map. That's what I called it.
Could I trouble you to walk a...
Could you come over here?
Could I trouble you to walk...
Come on, brah. You can do it. Yeah, I'm pretty happy that so many people like it and are enjoying it as of late. The streams are definitely starting to take off a little bit more. Not to say I never had plenty of regulars to begin with, but it's nice to see. It's nice to see more, even ones that don't really conversate or feel like talking as much. It's nice to see that there's more stopping in that enjoy it, whether it be leaving me on in the background or playing exactly at the same way or doing it for like live guides just to see what I'm doing so that they can go and do some cool stuff too, you know? I was talking to somebody, I don't remember who it was, the other day. How I appreciate that. Thank you, Sinister. I appreciate that everybody. I might be their favorite show as of right now. I enjoy that quite a bit, actually. Like I've always said, I don't remember who I was talking to about it the other day, but back in the days we used to have, you know, friends groups where like we would play a game and pass the control to each other and try and figure stuff out in the room or over time, and we'd write down notes and stuff like that in our notebooks and whatnot.
We're going this way now, I suppose.
Especially with Pokemon and stuff back in the days, and now, you know, that we have internet and now that we have like social media and streaming stuff, which is, you know, technically relatively new, it's nice to be able to, like, you know, not only have guides and tutorials and gameplay up of everything, but to like be able to play alongside your favorite streamers or favorite people in general and just enjoy the game, or, you know, just whatever is going on at the moment. It's actually quite unique. Like I told whoever I was talking to, call me a romantic for it, but I enjoy that novelty. It's nice to know that I can help on some level.
We meet again, Sir Arisen. I'm only sorry that you should have to see me fall into such disgrace. For my failure to protect Her Majesty, I have been relegated to patrol of Volcanic Island.
Yeah.
I had thought it a penance I should gladly pay. And yet I cannot forget that while I stand here, the villain who orchestrated the Empress's assassination walks free. Might you not speak with the blackguard who committed the deed? Last I heard, he had yet to name his benefactor. Perhaps you might fare better at breaking his silence.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Yeah, the camaraderie of it all is definitely one of the things that kind of sticks out. Or, you know, like someone might have told me I might be suffering from imposter syndrome, and I forget that I actually do a lot of really cool things on the channel. And I forget that I'm not just making the videos as a DVR for myself anymore. Oh yeah, I could imagine. Makeup tutorials are probably crazier. Yeah. How do I get down there?
This curative spring sounds as if it would do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there post-haste. I can guide you there if you wish.
Sure. Go ahead.
Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Yeah, it's Dark Silence has become bigger than he ever thought he would as of now. And they are no longer just my videos. They are definitely all of your guys' videos too. I completely agree with that.
That's like to make me sick.
It is it's quite a humbling feeling. I will say that. It's definitely humbling. It's so weird too.
Still, there's not a swig of newt liquor can't fix, I always say. Bollocks, I'm all out. Boy there, come at a fine time, yeah. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand, won't kill you. Huh. Bought me some newt liquor, have ye?
I appreciate that, Sinister. I appreciate that.
Many thanks, Cos. Don't mind if I do. Aye, that's the stuff. There's naught finer than a gulp of newt liquor. After a hot bath, 'tis bliss, pure and simple. But I'll need me a nibble to go with my glug. Down the hatch. Aye, this is a dream come true, 'tis. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are, cuz. A soft-boiled egg, specially prepared right here in the hot spring.
I've heard rumors of these legendary hot spring eggs that are absolutely to die for and delicious. And from what I hear, they are so unique in taste that there's nothing else in the world that compares to them. There's a hot spring anime, I believe, on Netflix with the Roman guy who time travels during the time of his life, and he keeps on time traveling to like Kyoto, Japan, modern day, and stuff like that, which is pretty interesting. And then I've also seen it in like a documentary, real life documentary, that they actually do make these soft boiled, hard boiled, and over easy eggs in the hot springs. I've always been so curious, but how good could an egg possibly taste, right? Like, I mean, it's an egg, but you know, it makes you wonder. I appreciate it, Sinister.
At last, I've ne'er seen a more welcome sight. This spring here has been visited since times of Eldritch, curative properties. I only hope to be able to ease the ache in my back. I'll go have my soak now, if 'tis all the same to you. Can't have... Ooh! It twinges a bit.
'Twould seem I owe you a debt of gratitude. And an apology. True to your word, you have seen my husband safely to the spring. I was so afeared for his well-being, I couldn't bring myself to sit at home, waiting, wondering. So I followed you at a distance, though now I see I needn't have. My husband and I are met with persecution everywhere we turn, you see. More than one village we thought to call home has driven us away. That is why we live in so far-flung a place. Gaustaffer can bear the judgment well enough, but I cannot. You, at least, have proven deserving of our trust. My husband was right about you. You are a kind soul, indeed. I shall not soon forget this good turn you've done my husband and I. You are welcome to visit us again, if your travels should happen to take you as far as our abode. I would fain lend you my skills as magic archer, Maester. And I'm certain my husband would be only too glad to take up his blacksmith's hammer for your sake.
Earned a favour from the magic archer Maester without even meaning to.
Short though our acquaintance may be, your kindness and sincerity have earned my respect. And so, to aid you in your duty, I would grant you this technique, my most guarded secret as Maester of my art.
Wow, that quest is a secret side quest that has nothing to do with the main game, and it is the only way to unlock the spellcaster archer class. That is freaking cool. And it took us all the way from over here in this area through the freaking grotto in the cave and out the other end to this area right here, to all the way the other side of the end of the map over here, the volcanic island camp. That is crazy how long that took, but it was so worth it to unlock that vocational skill. Now I have one less vocational skill to go and look for. That's pretty cool. So, whoever was watching, even if you're lurking right now you know exactly where to go to get that vocation. Everybody else is going to have to wait for the guide. See what I mean? If you're watching live, that's how you get that information before it even turns into a guide. That's awesome.
How might I be of greetings? I expect you must be weary from your travels, but you'll find this hot spring well worth the trip. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano's natural heat. Take a dip, and your fatigue shall melt away in moments.
We are
Always
definitely
a pleasure.
getting in. Alright, so the reason that cut off right now was because it was a etchy, soft core kind of hot spring portion of the game that was blocked out, which is funny. But we're done with that now, so that's pretty funny.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Yeah, so if you had a full female party, you would end up in the hot tub with a bunch of females. I could see why they blocked that out. That's funny. Or not so much hot tubs, but the hot springs. They really went softcore with that.
Master, we cannot deliver that which we do not possess.
Okay, let's see. Let's give this guy something else. Wait, was he farther up this way? I can't remember how far up he was. I think he was in front of the hot tub place, right? Yeah, there he is. Let's give him something else, I think.
Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you a moment, so long as I've a drink in hand. Consarn it. This bottle's empty. Apologies, cuz, but I can't talk with a parched throat. Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with... Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you. Consarn it.
Okay, so we need some more alcohol. I don't know where the heck we're gonna get some more alcohol from. I don't even know where I got that last one.
I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up.
Yeah. The dead ringer. Yeah, she doesn't have no alcohol either. Nope, no alcohol.
And leave.
The witch's hat. I don't know if there is. Well, there might be one. Unless I have to make it.
What with the volcano growing more...
The Exalted. Where did I get that from? Lustrous Targe. Indomitable Armor. That armor looks badass.
active of late as well. Always a pleasure.
Dang. Like something out of Kiss or some other maybe Dimmu Borgir. They wear a lot of like spiky stuff like that on Dimmu. I actually haven't even looked into that band in so long now. I think I only ever really made one album that I followed. And that one was just alright. Anyhow. Freaking Dimmu Borgir.
I've weapons to truth be told. I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growth? Much obliged.
Okay, where's the end?
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Yeah, oh, I forgot about Guar. You know, I've never heard too many of their songs. I might have heard maybe one or two of Guar. I always hear everybody talk about Guar, but never really got to it, you know. Yeah, I hear about Guar. I never really ever listened to them though. I will say that. Um, God of Lamb, I might have heard a couple songs. I'm more familiar with God of Lamb or Guar is definitely one of the weirder ones though.
Much obliged.
Cannibal Corpse, I'm more familiar with for sure. I could tell you a damn if I could understand a word that they're saying though. Um, except for one of the freaking. There's a couple of their songs you can make out quite a few of their words, and it's always about mutilation and just embalming and disemboweling and stuff like just weird, ridiculous stuff. Okay, a tome dealing an exceptional ability to magic archers. Use it to learn the Martyr's Bolt. Alright. I just wanted to
You're no
double
soldier,
check.
I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a
Put in
blanket
all
of
that
ash.
stuff.
I can give you a roof over.
Yeah, a good majority of bands are all for show. They know what their aesthetics are, what people like. Even Manson knows, you know? Everybody knows. Slipknot knows. They all don't go home and wear those masks and talk to their wives like that, you know? It's a career, you know. Something that they stuck with. It's familiar. Okay, that's everything. What's that?
Much obliged.
Another wake stone was made. I wonder if I'm ready to take on the final mission. I've went up at least 8 levels now. Okay, 37. I was like 28 the last time I think I went up against him. So I've went up at least 10 levels. They go home and watch Bluey. Yeah, that I don't doubt. If some of them have kids, I could tell you one thing for sure. That's what Metallica went and did. Ho ho, and Corn. Ho, no, just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, but I'm not. Metallica straight out said something similar along those lines. But yeah, we have kids now. You know, we don't want to scare them later on. I thought it was so funny that Metallica decided that later on, after they've lived their whole lifestyles and everything. But you know, then they made that, you know, that new album, and then there was a division of Metallica fans. See, I know Metallica. There was a division of Metallica fans, and on the one hand, you had the we only listen to old Metallica. We only like the old Metallica. And then there was the, oh no, we like the new Metallica better. New Metallica. And then there was the, why don't you listen to all Metallica fans? The fans were split into 3. And then it split even worse with the divergence in between all those 3 that hated each other, so they ended up just not listening to Metallica anymore. It's ridiculous what happened to Metallica. I'm sure it's changed now, but at the time, it was a huge deal. It was a big thing. I remember back in the days, I don't listen to that new Metallica. I can still remember all the conversations word for word. Why are you still listening to that garbage, brah? Ah, man. And it was all for nothing, because then they went right back to it. And then years later, they're like, well, you know, Metallica hasn't made anything in a while, so, you know, I started listening to new stuff, and I feel bad I didn't give it a chance. There was those people too. I always found it to be hilarious though. So ridiculous. Meanwhile, I just listen to all of it, whatever I want. Enter Sandman was a good song. It was definitely a good song. Alright. I think what I'm going to attempt here is to beat the game. We have our teleportation crystal right here. So that's good. So we'll teleport and get ready for the final boss fight again. See if we could take out the boss. So we could beat the game. I've been grinding and grinding and grinding.
Soldier, I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath the blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Now that I can get prepared. We'll have 8 wake stones just in case. I have some fairy stones on me. I'll take that. Take the defense. I don't know how long the period of time is, so I'll take a second one. What else could we do here? Preparations. I don't like the whole perishable food thing so far in the game. That kind of blows. I'm trying to think what else. Let's see. Reduces damage taken from fire attacks. We each take one of those.
Always a pleasure.
And then I'll distribute it evenly. Evenly amongst them and see how we do. Give to Kratos. Gonna prepare here good. Alright, and then Let's try the boss one more time. See if I can't get my ending tonight.
Where to next?
I've done the grind. I know they recommend that I was level 40 to 70, or 40 to 60, 40 to 50.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Anyway. Let's see if we can't fight this boss.
Very well. I shall return. Swear you did not succumb to frostbite. Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that, we'll be done here soon
Oh my god, they froze me again.
Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly obey. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Alright, let's do this. Get my last rest on here.
I shan't turn a blind eye to
I'll save you. If you would.
I have no tidings to share.
Come on, bro, get in here. Guy straight up said, I'm never gonna forget this. You brought a harpy into my establishment.
Beg pardon if my hospitality, but if you seek a bed, then leave the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this.
Oh, he returned once again. Obviously off on multiple adventures again. They gave him rotten beefsteak and some onyx. Somebody was being a troll right here with this.
Tis a relief to be hunt. Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Alright. Hopefully everybody's ready. I don't think Storm's here tonight, so he's probably gonna miss it. He'll have to catch it in an ending video.
Really now?
makes your day, like getting cut open. Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steel.
A contraption of some kind. I know not what to make of it. How shall we proceed, Arisen?
Your fate is ours to share. And whether ill or boon awaits, the experience shall be no less valuable to us.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and... You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
The power of magic is replete with possibilities.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you. I should only hope I serve to satisfaction. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to...
Just getting overly prepared here. I want to make sure I have somebody, a good mage on my hands. If I do not have a good mage with sorcerer combo, it might end really bad. Could afford a couple being a little bit ahead, so probably a good idea. 166. Seems like everybody's 166. When they don't have specializations, that's what kind of worries me.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
No specializations.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Since my pawn's been hired a lot, I can afford.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Thankfully.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
Alright, we're out of here. Let's hope for the best.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Arisen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
It is of vital import that we have a word with Lord Phases. Pretending to not be present. Foremost priority is to douse those flames. I
calculated.
Hang in there. Help will surely come.
I don't know what I did last time to get past that part, but I remember I backed up. That's about it.
Dragon.
'Tis of vital import that we have a word with your faces. The Pretender need not be present. The Arisen has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
You'll not live to regret this.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the dogma of dragons is unmade.
You could ne'er understand, Arisen.
We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
Was not enough. Cursed Arisen. You've doomed us all to the cycle. And you.
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart, Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Fight and thy life is forfeit. Thou... Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. The world shall not change with my death, nor shall it change with thine. Consider, Arisen, how it is thou came to be. How have the once closed paths before me? Think well, Arisen, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt have to sway through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. For the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet, Arisen, born of a hapless faith that was made me. Perchance, 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, thereby living darkness? Dost thou really seek conflict with a mighty foe?
Sure to get his breath a wide berth. Evade it carefully. Let
focus.
Down the flame!
Master, there's a sizable ballista up on yon cliff. It will greatly aid us in this battle. We cannot reach it.
That's easily done. Just grab hold of the dragon and let it take you up there. Feast your eyes on this.
The final battle is come at last.
Is this to be our end? Or a new beginning?
I shall heal you at once. Hold me. Douse the flame before it is too late.
Its breath is terrifyingly destructive, but in the aftermath, we've a prime chance to counterattack.
I understand.
When the heart is exposed, that's our chance.
Understood.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I shall draw its focus.
Well done.
Dragon's magics are fierce and mighty. Take care they do not catch you unawares.
Very well.
We must needs throw it off balance if we are to lay bare its vulnerabilities. Mayhap we could try climbing onto its back.
Now, Master, give no quarter.
Its heart is most vulnerable.
That means getting within range of its core. Be wary. Slow to some part of its sight. Strike away.
There is no turning back on the path of glory.
Its breath will give you more than a blister. But time your dodge well, and you'll find the opportunity to counter.
Dost thou not fear the fall?
attacks till you are close enough to strike.
I expect you'll be one miles.
Now thou wilt witness my true strength. A feeble attempt. Is this the sum of thy might?
I shall draw its focus. It shall be done. I am here to aid you.
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you, Arisen. Feast your eyes on this.
The dragon's magics are fierce and mighty. Take care they do not catch you unawares.
Tis easily done.
I shall draw its focus. Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
I shall draw its focus.
Thou hast trained well, Arisen.
I shall draw its focus. Now, Master. Follow order. Its heart no strength. Stilling its pulse is no means. It can be done.
Our triumph here will be the crowning glory of our journey.
There is no turning back. We must press on.
Be sure to give its breath a wide berth. Evade it carefully, then watch for an opening to strike.
Its breath is terrifyingly destructive, but in the aftermath, we have a prime chance to counterattack.
Whatever it is you need, we shall find it.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
The Arisen reinforced. Quick, down to the flames!
Art thou content to follow me, Arisen?
Slade. Watch for them carefully and avoid them as best you can. I've got hold of the enemy.
Well,
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
the fire must be put out in our comrade earth.
Leave this to
I'm now content to fall here, Arisen. To thy wisdom and endure.
I only hope I did not disappoint.
Must enact right. Your arm That's it. Struggle.
This is your moment, Master. Strike through.
Strike at the heart where it's exposed.
Alas, I am slain. But heed this, Arisen. By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained. Even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen? You have fulfilled your charge, are you not satisfied? Seek you greater status? Perhaps to rule the world entire? It is power you desire, you need merely spy out the path.
The choice is thine, Arisen. By thy will alone can the course of the winners of fate be altered.
You would still resist your fate. Understand you the folly of such a decision. Even the beating of your reclaimed heart was born of the great will of this world. Yet you would abandon it. Everything in this world, all that you have come to know as reality, is the creation of the great will. Should that will be lost, no mortal being could survive. However, if regret yet assails your spirit, then perhaps you should reaffirm your choice. Witness with your own eyes, or through the eyes of another, the fate of this world.
Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its same chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter. Yet, if thy will is set upon knowing the truth, thou must demonstrate its strength. Prove through thine actions that thou canst cast off this wheel. Think well, Arisen, but rest not. I will know thine answer through this world. Thou shalt cut a swathe through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth, for the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet, Arisen, born of a hapless fate though it may be, perchance 'tis thy will, and thine alone, couldst contest the great will of this world. Thou art too late. The hour is upon us. We must decide a victor, and in so doing, form a link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire? Is it to slay the dragon, thereby
I wonder why it sent me up to fight him again. I'm guessing if I don't bother that one guy. There must be something else you can do.
Douse the flame before it is too late. Be sure to give its breath a wide berth. Evade it carefully, then watch the movement to strike. I shall draw its focus.
Is this the sum of thy might?
It's not a bad fight though.
I'm tired of this folly. Canst thou do no better?
Well done.
Feast your eyes on this.
Yeah, I was trying to make sure I get the boss fight up in the clip or whatever. I was a little quieted earlier.
The fate of battle.
This one doesn't matter because I already got the main
Must
one.
needs cast all fear from our hearts.
There must be another way to defeat him, multiple ways or something. That's what I'm thinking.
Then I shall remain by your side. Might I be of assistance?
Now leave it with me.
Evade its fire strength and strike ere it recovers.
Strike its close heart.
Don't quarrel here. The Arisen has gone up in flames before my very eyes.
Certainly. How might I be of aid?
Oh my god, he knocked down the whole thing.
its focus.
You'll not live to regret this.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Now, Master, give no quarter.
Aim for the creature's heart.
Stilling its pulse is no means, but it can be done. Now, roll the heart straight over. You must meet the predator's balance, and there is his ability.
The dragon's magics are fierce and mighty. Take care they do not catch you unawares.
Now thou wilt witness my true strength.
I shall draw its focus.
Be sure to give its breath a wide berth. Evade it carefully, then follow the moment to strike.
Avoid its onslaught and strike the moment of opportunity to defend itself. Save its fine breath and strike with its recovery.
Was most effective.
Not right now. I shall draw its focus.
Come, Arisen.
The fire must be put out in our comrade burn.
I hope you won't think even your strength has its limits, Master. Do try and keep that in mind. Leave this to me. I'll distract it. We're not like to survive its magics unscathed. Watch for them carefully and avoid them as best you can.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I do not.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
Thou hast trained well, Arisen.
This is your moment, Master. Strike through.
Now,
extract it.
To thy wisdom and
Feast your eyes on this. That means getting within range of its core. Be wary.
Its heart is hollow. It is not discharged to strike it.
alas, I am slain.
Ah, so that's the last thing you get there. You got a chance of New Game Plus. Basically beat the game there though. Should probably start looking up what happens next, or if there's more to it than that. Someone's got to know something. Does mention something. So it looks like the maximum level is 999. I don't think I'll be doing that. That's for dang sure. So there is a true ending, and we got to figure out how to do that. Alright, we're gonna go after the true ending. See if we can do it.
Why do you pursue me, Arisen?
It is thy will to defend the world, then thou needst simply bring me low. Yet what reason hast thou to attempt such a feat? I need merely look into thine eyes to know the answer to that. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? Won't make out that fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle, no to be born into its sin.
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To world all your own.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft of the benevolent hands that guides. You find it strange. But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains, the vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold. To an end. As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth, and know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of
Okay,
companions
so,
start showing signs of this sickness.
that was unexpected. I knew there was something you had to do. And this is the alleged unmarred world. I am going to definitely explore this first thing
What has become
tomorrow.
of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
My pawn is gone.
Did not Sir Rathea speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the Seafloor Shrine?
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom.
This place looks freaking awesome, not gonna lie. Where people see desolate and just like scary looking and not wanting to be around it, I see opportunity. I blame Elden Ring. Okay, we're gonna definitely explore this tomorrow. This is freaking awesome. I think we are actually in the exact same world. It's just really fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna definitely explore this place tomorrow. This is gonna be awesome to explore. Okay, so we got multiple things to do in this one. So we got extra quests. So we opened up a new territory to gameplay. Oh, I'm so excited now. We have something to look forward to tomorrow. Oh my god.
My word. Never have I seen such a being.
Its strength must be manifold, although we shall have to watch its movements carefully. Well done.
I shan't let them fall. The arms all together now. The attack is won. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Truly
Fuck, better
are
run.
formidable, Arisen.
All right. So yeah, unmarred world, definitely interesting. Secret for sure.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
New Game Plus is not the correct end.
Hand over all the points first now, and I'll take the rest.
The foremost priority is to douse those flames.
I will finish this here and now.
More dragons' gazes.
We've little need for a camp. Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Perhaps this too is Lord Faith's doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Living Magic Research Lab.
Here's a troll on the bridge.
You must regain your footing. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not believe they're arranged to our advantage?
Enemy slows. Perhaps we'll try them out. Let's not give them a chance to recover. Like that, and our quarry shall fall.
Tis done. Thank you, Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Splendid. Let me get that.
Their master, Saurians! Fire's fury shan't be evaded against this foe. Most impressive, Master.
You can afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
That was hard won.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
I think I'm gonna get to the city first or something. Something.
But where would a pawn possibly
Something
go,
first.
leaving their own master behind?
Perhaps this too is Lord Phasis' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
Just seems smarter. This world feels turned around, but it's the same world, just really messed up. And obviously with more monsters everywhere. And to me it looks very deserty, but I could be wrong.
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then. What business have you here? What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Sir Athea speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the Seafloor Shrine?
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom.
Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
Breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth.
What might you need?
I must needs. If this experiment were to fail.
Begone! I must needs focus.
Would that I knew more of this world's...
Bunch of sluggards. New blood takes a stiff towards off drink. I've got to focus. Shift's only just begun.
Can't let myself get distracted.
I cannot begin to fathom what would become of the world after this.
It seems the world is to be brought to an end. We cannot allow this to come to pass.
In it now.
Comes on, have a look.
All right, let's put away our nonsense and get ready to wrap up for the night. This one went long. Ooh, 100 worm crystals though.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Alrighty, we're gonna wrap it up for the night. Um, Clearly more to the story than just that. This is all future story from here on out. There is some craziness going on in this world, so we'll try and check that out. This is clearly the true direction to go, and I'm assuming this area or this world is going to be much harder to deal with. So I'm assuming we're going to have some crazy bosses coming at us pretty soon. Anyhow, with that being said, once again, thank you all very much for watching. Today was a long one. This one ended up being a long one. I just kept on playing for a good majority of the day tonight once I got it stabilized. And yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do in this one. We're going to have to figure it out overall. In general here soon. We're going to be looking for quite a few people. Looks like there's more story to go. Anyhow, happy gaming everyone. I'll catch you on again tomorrow as we explore the marred world. Or the unmarred world, whatever you want to call it. And yeah, we'll get to it. See what the heck is going on in the rest of the story. Happy gaming everyone. Have a good night.